CBS News.
It's Saturday, baby.
Hi there, Blake the director here. The one shot you're about to watch is utilizing a creature called the false Hydra. It's an adventure that if you're playing in it, you don't want to know anything about it, because if you know, it's like a thriller. Once you know, the surprise is gone. So if you are looking forward to playing the false Hydra campaign or one shot, I'd highly recommend have you DM watch this and try running it without watching this first. Otherwise, enjoy how my players dealt with finding out what a false Hydra is and what they did.
Welcome everyone to another Saturday Night Sellsword Productions. Tonight we're taking our little quick break, giving our main DM a chance to study and such. Tonight, Blake, I will be running a wonderful little one-shot set in 5th edition with 4 of our players. Starting with Jamie. What are you playing?
Haha! I've revived an old character from a previous campaign. His name is Bastion Sinclair. He's a wood elf bard. He's charismatic. And well, we'll just have to see what he's like.
Uber thirsty.
Uber thirsty.
Alright, Lou, and what interesting abomination or amazingness have you brought tonight?
I am Shater. My father was the great Erbele Shah, descendant of the great Cleopatra. I am a Tabaxi druid.
I like how I'm playing a nice relaxed character, and it's like this is just full of fire. I love it.
My ancestry is Clawsome.
It has begun!
Oh, Lord.
I think I should get the BBG an extra hit
Can
point
you
for
only
every
trace
punch.
your lineage back 9 generations?
Alright.
It's all just him, guys.
Steve?
It's all just him.
What did you bring tonight?
Well, I'm bringing back Henry, the Grave Cleric. He just sees life, the flow of life. It's always flowing. And you just gotta go with the flow.
He's a hippie?
No.
He's a grave
No.
cleric
He is a
hippie.
user of medicinal, legalized in certain states, herbs.
With the help of
And he's
my
released
morning
There is a
routine.
list of D&D approved legalized herbs.
I as with my morning routine, it helps me see the flow of life.
So you have
and-
cataracts?
Yeah,
Opposite.
and that alleviates.
At least that's
it,
what you told the
something
clerics.
like that. It's
That's what I told the healer.
He's a
man. I have
hippie.
Yeah,
cataracts
so since you guys have known
yeah,
him for
it's
a year,
great.
and anxiety.
It's wonderful.
help with your character bit, because he's been with you guys for about a year. Almost all the time you see him, his eyes are just black. Like, you don't see any white at all or any color.
Wow.
But in case you catch him early in the morning, they're normal. But the moment
Dilation.
he does his routine, they're like,
So your eyes are super dilated, huh?
yep.
Oh, that's not even the right word. It's just literally all black. If like somebody was taken over by a demon and they went and they're all black, that's what it looks like.
Actually covers some of the black stuff, but
Kind of. Yeah,
all right.
like that.
So Tom, what did you bring to this so far bundle of personnel?
Well, I brought the Tiefling Gunslinger. I'd say Gunslinger, but my name is Gunther Slanger. And I am the Gunslinger.
I'm just picturing you throwing intestines at people.
I have learned to reload a gun with a tail. I can fly with my wings. And for some reason, I can fire guns repeatedly without burning myself. It's amazing.
Excellent.
I decided to start adventuring for one purpose and one purpose only. I don't want my guns to rust, so I have to keep shooting them.
You gotta keep using them when they rust. Yeah.
Exactly.
No, you're not wrong.
Lots of moving parts.
Logic.
Okay.
Faster than maintenance.
All right. That's so far the party. So this particular party, Ben, like I said, Henry's been with him for about a year. At one point, he just sort of wandered in on one of their previous escapades and been sticking around for a while. You guys were a little low on funds, so you decided to take up a job, and you found a posting for a mining town known as Briston. they're having some sort of trouble with something in their minds, and you guys decided to, well, take the job on. So, starting the session, you guys are in a mine. You're looking around. Your weapons are out, but there's nothing here. It's just inside of the mine. There's no danger, yet your weapons are drawn. You feel a little bit of battle fatigue, a little of that soreness.
We lost memory of a fight, obviously.
We're under a mountain, I believe.
How many bullets are in my 6-shooter?
You have 4 shots expended.
We
In
were
fact,
definitely in some kind of fight. I
check
keep this
your
thing
reserves.
fully loaded.
You shot at least 10 shots already.
Son of a bitch!
The prep caster,
Cat's been touching my gun.
You gotta be kidding me.
you use 2 of your first level spells. Or slots at least. Same as you. As well as you.
Haha, I don't have spell slots.
Not quite sure why you're in a mine. But you know you came here for something with the mine.
Do I find any expended shells on the ground?
Give me a perception check.
No. I mean, yeah, of course. Worth a shot, right?
Well, 10 apparently.
16 on the die. Perception is wisdom based. And so that's going to be 19 perception.
Okay. Looking for expended shells from your weapon, you do find the casings from those shots.
I definitely fired some
I don't
shots,
rip it open.
guys. I don't know why.
I can't open
The cat's still alive. So's the cleric. So is the musical man.
Anyone else want to make any checks or anything? Because you're pretty much in this wide opening where there's multiple tracks. In the center, you do see there's like sort of a platform that rotates and it has tracks that connect to different ones. There's a few mine carts here and there with rocks in them.
Can I make a medicine check to see if I know why we don't remember what happened? Like if it was like a charm that was used on us, or if it was like a natural gas
Are there
or
any
something
dead
that
bodies
used on us.
around?
Oh yeah, that's great. That's
For
gonna
your
be
perception
a
check,
13.
you do not see any dead bodies.
13.
13?
Can I make an investigation?
No, you're not quite sure. You just don't know why you're in here. What was that?
Can Bastion make an investigation check to see?
Tell you what, Jamie, you can make one too if you want. Yes, you can make an investigation check.
All right. That's an 18 on the die for a total of 21.
Nice.
My perception is 10.
10, all right. You find similar stuff as them. You, looking around, you happen to notice that some of the barrels on the side have mining tools in them. There are actually some mining tools strewn about.
Barrels?
Some of the carts are filled up with rocks hitting off the side. You see sort of a silverish metal to it, but it's not. You know, metal. This isn't silver. This is mithril, unrefined. In fact, as you look around, you see there's like veins of it all in this mountain. Some of the pathways, there's like 6 in front of you, have torches or everburn torches. Some pathways are lit up. Some of them, the torches have been knocked to the ground. They're no longer functioning.
Ooh, shiny.
And you almost didn't see, you noticed in one little section, there's some crude weapons, like some spears, some like short swords made from stone.
Okay.
Dwarves!
So there's swords over there. Does anyone want to maybe take a gamble at what's going on?
I think we got into a fight and somehow our memory got erased. Because I don't get drunk and fire my gun off.
Well, if we got,
I would hope.
But I would also like to reload all my guns.
Fair enough. You just begin
if
reloading.
we got
your
into a
weapon.
fight, where's the bodies?
That's a good question.
Yeah, you see no bodies, no blood. Not even on yourselves.
Oh, we did well.
Out of my spell my 2 first spell slots used, could I gather from my investigation check what spells I used in the fight that I don't remember? Like,
Well, if you were in a fight, you could try. Yeah, you can do a check to see.
It would make more sense if you were a wizard. Then you would know.
Oh, a lizard.
What'd you get?
I got a 9 on the die, so that one is a 12 for
Well,
investigation.
Unfortunately, as you are a charismatic caster and you simply just know your spells and you can do so many spells a day, You're not really quite sure what spells you've used.
That's a problem. I always know it's
You know that you've used some spells.
Ego-based magic.
But for some
is one
reason-
type of magic.
You don't remember any fight, therefore you just don't remember any spells you actually used. But you can tell that your reserves have been decreased. And you see him looking and picking up casings, knowing that he's shot his weapon.
Why did we come here again?
That's a good question. Why did we come here again?
I have the answer for this.
Oh, okay. What's
Wait
the
a minute.
$5 was a pun in this, but go
Oh
on.
God.
I'd like to investigate the shelves to see
Yes,
anything's been
and
knocked
that
off.
pun is possum. See that shiny rock over there?
The mithril? Yeah. Yes, I'm very unaware of it.
We came for that. Shiny.
I mean, there
Like,
are carts.
Are there
Start
any
batting
tables
around.
where we're at?
There are actually some
Is-
tables to the side,
Are there any objects on those tables?
some crude tools, actually some masterwork
He
tools.
wasn't here for that then.
No, otherwise they'd be on the ground.
Yeah. Now you see, like, this seems to be like a central, like, hub of the mine, where there's one path behind you guys, and you kind of feel like fresh air coming from that direction.
Okay, we came through here.
Yeah, and based on the platform in the middle, you can tell that they basically rotated to connect different mine carts to get them out.
Okay.
So
But
I expect-
there's no one else here. No signs of workers.
I'm gonna check my person. Is there any like paperwork from that we've like signed saying, "Hey, look, we're gonna go into this place, and then you're gonna
Good
pay us to go
question.
into this"?
You seemingly find your basic supplies on you.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody got a map?
No dossier.
You know that in your travels, that while you guys do have like a backpack, and normally you travel, but you usually, when you go into a more dangerous situation where your traveling supplies would be unnecessary, you usually keep them wherever your camp is, or an inn if you're staying at an inn, or a home, or whatever.
Understood.
In
Go look
fact,
for
you
my
do, now
notes
thinking about it,
for us.
recall that you did check into the Dreams and Drams Inn / Tavern.
It's a dream.
You have a room on the 3rd floor, actually the entire 3rd floor.
The entire.
He only needs a windowsill.
Huh.
And broad daylight.
So we have two options. We can head down the tunnel that has all of the torches on the walls, which I think is a great idea, by the way. Or we could go to the one where all the torches are on the ground. Maybe meet
could.
something we don't want to meet.
You could go down one of the 6 paths. You could go out the path you came in. At least you assume you came in.
Oh, we could also leave. Yeah.
I say we should go check our gear and equipment at the hotel. What if we're still dreaming? What if this is lucid dreaming? Somebody shoot the cat.
No.
But
Let's.
He's got 9 lives. He won't die.
I mean, shouldn't you just pinch me
Yeah.
first?
Never.
If you want to go the easy way with it, lazy bums. If you
Yes.
die in a dream, you can't die in a dream. You'll automatically wake up.
You guys want to like pinch yourself or something? Are you pitching the cat?
I'll slap.
I am not
You know what?
pinching the cat.
I'll slap the hippie.
You're gonna slap
Who's
Henry?
hip?
Steve?
Yes, I'll slap
Henry.
Steve.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Hip.
Roll to attack Henry.
You're about to get
Henry, do you take this slap?
Well, let's see if he.
As you see,
let's see if he hits me
he's
first.
like, I'm gonna slap the hippie, and you're like,
So
Ooh.
13 on the die, and I don't add anything to hit.
So you miss. So I.
Anything hit? Proficiency?
Oh,
I
sorry.
mean, you're proficient in your hands.
Okay.
You're a bard.
I am a bard. Oh, so 16.
Oh no!
So
That-
And you hit my shield.
Did that hurt my hand?
I mean, you felt it.
Okay. Well,
Did you take damage? Is your shield spiked?
You took
No.
a little bit of
Should've been spike damage.
pride damage because he blocked it. You didn't think he'd be able to do that,
getting.
You are an ego caster.
but no, you feel as if this is legit.
Look, I won't use my shield next time.
Yeah, no, this is that kind of stings a little. So I guess we are awake.
It's all right, bud. It's all right. Just let the anger go. It's all good. Just
We're
keep
gonna
going.
wake up in a field
I
next
feel
to a rotting deer
like
carcass, aren't we?
the last time
No,
that we
no.
slept, I remember that we were fishes. And we were swimming
Fishes?
through the underneath caverns, through this underwater terrain. And then when we woke up, we were flowers.
No wonder I feel so hungry.
Yes. So I say we go down further.
How have I gone a whole year?
I'll let it go this time.
I think it's a great idea. Let's go.
Back up a bit.
And I start
Because he's
working
like
down.
above the camera a little bit. Can you guys back up a little bit?
Yeah.
Or I could lift the camera up.
You've got personality. I follow him.
Me?
Yeah.
Henry.
Oh yeah, and
As long as
making
you
my way
survive.
down there.
Okay, we guess
Walking
we're going
fast,
down
slapping
this
stuff off tables.
scary tunnel.
Do it, not all the way down.
Wonderful.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
He's walking down. I'm following
To the
him.
the rotating area.
Okay. So you're
So
going
where
to
we're
the
gonna go?
platform.
You said there was an area where there was knockdown.
There are 6 different veins of the mine.
Correct.
2 of them, these 2, are not lit up at all. In fact, you can see pieces of the Everburn torch that the other ones seem to have like at sporadic points. Some have a few, and then it's just darker in there. One's further lit up, and basically like that's kind of the range that you're seeing.
Should we light all of them?
How about we just take one off the walls or on the ground and, you know, walk
I have
with it?
dark vision. I don't need it.
Oh,
Well, you can use that, but it's still hard to see.
yeah.
But like,
It's more like cheap the night vision, basically.
so there's this
People in dark
story I
vision?
read
Yeah.
about where the adventurer would go
Like
into
someone's
these
stealth,
different
you might have a hard
castles,
time
and
to see.
sometimes to unlock a room or something, he had to make sure all of his torches were lit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I'll
So-
take.
It was a really great book.
Yeah, you're now recalling that you've dealt with this for a year.
Yeah.
And you're still
I've dealt with
wondering why
this
you've
for
kept him
years, and
around.
I don't quite know how I've.
But I'm always right.
I'll pick up an ever-burning tool.
All right, so you pick up one that was on the ground.
Yeah, it's still. Kind
It's
of
like broken in half.
It's like.
Yeah, the ones on the ground were broke.
But
Something
it's
They were
It's
off the
shorter
wall.
now, right?
You could try activating it.
Well, can we mend it?
It's a magical item. You can try.
Can.
You could lesser rest though.
I can't do that. Can anyone else do that?
I can mend
Call.
it.
Possibly.
I'll try mending.
All right, roll me percentiles.
Oh shit! I'm holding this thing still.
2d10.
Yes, you are. You're like all right, try
22.
mending it. Huh?
22.
It seems to fuse together. You should reactivate it. No shrapnel, just lots of dots for a little bit.
Yeah, that's a torch.
Can't get them right all the
But
time.
now it's a stick.
So wrap a rag around it,
cast
light
light
it on
on it.
fire.
You're still a little blind of it. It's like,
There you go.
it works now for an hour.
You know what? I'm just gonna take one of these on the wall, too.
Okay. Okay, turn it off.
I'll put the broken one where the good one was.
All right, so you guys trying to proceed down one of the 6 paths, the one of the unlit ones.
Yeah, might as well. I hear no arguments from it.
All right.
I've been adventuring with these
Okay.
guys before. He's got cat-like reflexes, so I'm gonna start floating as high above in the air as I can without scraping my head on it.
Well, I wish I knew what we were coming down here for. I just can't wrap my fucking head around it.
Me too, Jethro.
No, I have enough of that.
Well, not for everyone.
All right, so
No,
who's
you
leading
don't want this.
leading the march into this?
Henry.
Yeah.
Sure isn't me.
Yes.
I guess you're leading the march,
Of course.
He's feeling the flow.
Always go with the flow.
and you're human, right?
Yes.
Would you
Okay.
like the torch?
You're walking in the darkness because remember you turned off.
No, you
No,
turned off his
I
torch.
I took another one off the wall and started.
Oh,
carrying it.
you went to the hall, another hallway, got a working one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you start going down the hall.
Great.
You see throughout lots of that same like mithril vein. Like this place is rich in it. And as you're walking, you guys remember that this town just sort of not too long, about a year and a half ago, just jumped up on the market as there's been a huge import or export from this town of mithril. Now that you're seeing this, you're like,
Oh,
this is like a
that's
motherlode. As you keep going, it curves this way, going down a little lower. And then as you start getting to one point, you find some tools in another cart.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's partially caved in. Like you can see there's more. But there's this weird mucusy, like, sheet around some of the rocks. It has like a sort of Almost like a yellowish white. Still plainly white, but yeah.
Don't touch it. Nobody touch it.
Not shiny.
It's not milk.
Can I light things with this ever-burning torch?
No,
No.
they do not actually burn.
Does anyone have any flint
Yes.
or stone?
I can
Yes.
maybe sacred flame it.
I will produce flame.
There you go.
So as you do that, a fireball just. Do you put it on there, or do you like shoot it at it?
No.
No.
You just hold it like
Yeah.
yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold that one for a second.
My
Is there,
intelligence is 10.
Is there like a rock on the ground I can just like kick towards our direction?
Like a small one.
So it's like
Yeah,
a,
you're in a mine. There's a
With
couple.
with the mucus on it?
Oh no, it's mainly the big, large ones that's blocking most of that pathway. Like you can see, like there's like a small alcove up here. You can see there's like a farther line in.
Can I take like one of the broken or burning torches on the ground of the wall and just like swab up some of that material?
Sure, you can just kind of.
Mucus? Right.
As you're doing that, you notice there's like it has less elasticity than you think, but you eventually pop it off. It has this rank odor to it,
Reminds me of something.
like
I'm not gonna
it's like decomposition.
say. Reminds me of something I'm not going to say. Catman. Catmandu.
Catman. Je suis me, Shat Air,
Yes.
son of Air Belasha, descendant of Cleopatra.
Yes, the very one. Could you
Oui,
light this on fire for me?
oui.
When I put it
We.
move away,
When they put it on the ground.
when I put it on the ground.
Back away from that.
and back away from it.
So, light it on fire in the back of
Before-
Yes.
Wait, hold on. One second.
Well, you can look up while he's about to do that, because that doesn't mean he's gonna
No,
wait
it's an
on you.
ability check, not an attack.
I mean, you
Move
said
away
wait a
from
second,
this.
right?
This could be explosive for all we know. We are in a mine, guys.
It is very far. It's we backed up.
So, Kitty Cat, do you light it?
Yes.
All right, you go to burn it. It doesn't catch like instantly, like it's not that volatile and flammable. But you kind of you put the fireball on it. It's sitting there and it's starting to kind of like has a slow little burn to it, like a. The odor's worse.
Oh,
Like you thought this was like okay, I'll burn it, get rid of it. It's just now gotten worse.
that was a very bad decision. I'm very
Terrible
sorry.
decision.
Is it sticky?
Ugh,
Sticky.
Not
Yeah.
touching it.
It,
Like, if
not,
we get stuck, can we
What,
at
do you
least-
want to touch some of the other one of it?
No.
Then you don't know. You can ask. Well,
You put a stick in it.
Bastion would know that when he
It was
was
not
trying
flesh.
to pry it off, it wasn't as gooey. It was like very, like solid almost. But when he finally ripped some of it off, it would be like what good texture to think of?
Are we considering this more like
Peanut
Jello
butter.
or not? Or
Dry
Maybe
flux.
something like that.
yeah,
Yeah, maybe. What was that?
is this more of a gel consistency or like a paste consistency?
It's more of
Does it matter?
A little bit.
Resin-like consistency.
Yeah.
yeah, like a hardened resin. Probably the
Yeah.
better route to go
Because
with
if
it.
we have to step in it or around it,
But you can tell. Like, I mean, if you, when you poked it, there was no like real big give. There wasn't like a kind of thing. It was more like it was stuck almost to the rock.
100% got it. All right. So, who wants to go first? Not it.
Moving on.
So you're gonna try to go through the small little hole,
Our great and powerful
or are
tobacco.
you going back?
Wait. Why
Because
is
you
there a
guys,
hole?
there is a partial cave in. Like there's a small little like window almost you could see.
Yeah. Why would I do this? Henry? What are we doing?
Wouldn't you be calling
Well.
him Henri?
Henri. I like it.
Well, I think the best bet, because I don't know what the fuck this is, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on it.
On the
Move away.
Yeah,
How about no? No.
I already did it.
Oh wait, no. Hey, never mind. I've got resistance to fire. We're
It
good.
fails its reflex save, dexterity save in this edition.
Yeah, 2d8.
I'm not worried about the flames. I'm worried about the odor.
Yeah.
Disengage.
And give a d8.
Oh, I forgot to
I
mention I
got
put
one. Here we go.
4 levels
So
in rogue, so I
5,
can reverse action disengage.
6 plus 5, 11 points
11.
of radiant damage.
Okay.
Damage.
So your righteous flow of flame like comes down, hits it, seems to not do as much damage. It's more or less just Like you heard it. You heard
Is it
what it is.
biological or is it arcane?
Based on
Do
how
I
you're
make a
hitting
check?
it and what you guys done, you're not quite sure if this is an inorganic or an organic thing. You're not exactly a alchemist, and neither of you, and none of you are. Actually, the only person who might have any idea in that regard would be your sharpshooting.
I'm not sharpshooter. I'm
Our
gunner.
Knowledge,
Gunner.
nature.
I'll do I will do an insight check on it.
20.
A nature check.
20.
Do you touch it?
No. I mean, the goo. It's goo, right?
Kind of. It's like a real hardened resin.
It's just, yeah, same stuff.
Yeah, this is the same stuff on the rocks. He's been trying to, like, he hit with the sacred flame. Like, you notice, like, it kind of got hurt, but not like a kind of thing.
I didn't
Nope.
recoil.
Nope.
You can't really figure much from it because
Well, fuck it. There's no point in that. Why not? I'm gonna go grab it and touch it.
it's feels a little like chalky almost.
Is this semen?
You're giving me all sorts of weird feelings in my head, bro. I need you to stop.
But yeah, it's slightly has like
Is it
slightly chalky
moist?
texture, but it has like
I
that.
call it
As you saw when he was pulling it,
It
like
feels
it
like
is
when
almost
you
like a
bite
hardened
tinfoil.
sap, or
Ah.
because you probably don't, your character probably wouldn't know what resin is, but like a hardened sap. But it as you tug on it, it does. It's not like solid. There is enough.
Does
You
give?
can pull it. It's
What
just
is it?
like you got to put your back almost into it to get it. Try to get it more. But
what if I warm it up?
it does feel organic.
Oh.
You
Like
can
it.
guess that. Like it doesn't feel like a metal or anything like that.
So it's. Ooh, do I want to do that? I don't want to do that.
Smells
Lick it.
decay.
What does it taste like?
Burn
What?
it.
Cast light on it.
Does it look like we can pull the rocks out and get past this area?
You're not sure. Well, actually, no. Roll me a. We don't have Dungeoneer in this edition.
When you
No,
go
we don't.
in, when you go to do
We
that,
have survival.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and just go, hey,
You
if
can-
you let yourself go with the flow, you might have a
All right.
really good.
What type of
time.
roll to put
Add a
my
D4. I cast guidance on you.
minor artificer skills to the test? See if maybe I heard something about an explosive liquid
Okay.
that hardens. I don't know.
To answer your question, you can
42.
roll a survival or a general knowledge check, like an intelligence check.
19. Survival.
Based on how it's looking and how the ceiling around it, like even the support beams have broken, you're certain that if you tried to remove these rocks, it's not a guarantee, but there's a really good chance that it might cause a further cave-in and it could start collapsing in either direction.
Alright, then I'm going to climb up and look through.
Okay, as you're doing that, answer your question. You can give me
I only got $8.
history would be appropriate.
History.
You could give me a. No, it'd mainly be history because while you've dealt with black powder, you're not an alchemist
And I
by
put my
trade.
hand on your shoulder. And I go,
Hey!
it's okay. Just listen. Go with. the
You were
flow.
touching the rock. Don't. I'm in the air, dude. You can't be touching
That's
me.
Just hey,
Hey, whoa! Hey,
go with the flow. It'll be fine.
Only
Add a
one of
D4.
those is a tail.
Add a D4. I cast guidance on you.
I'm gonna say, only one of those is a tail, buddy. Calm that hand.
I start trying to tug on your tail.
Oh!
Just go with the flow.
That's the hand
It's
that touches
fine.
stuff, too.
It's fine. Just
All
go
right,
with
what's
the
your roll?
flow. Just go with the flow. Just do it.
Stop, dude!
Sorry.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
In learning the secrets of black powder,
Oh,
you
that's
have
not helpful.
you've gotten a very rudimentary knowledge of alchemy and different substances. Do you smell it?
No, I'm not even touching it.
Okay. Well, it looked like you were.
I
doing
told him he should lick it.
You've heard of some trees that have had sort of exploding like
So
thorns,
this is a hardened sap?
but you've never heard of like a volatile. You never heard of any sap that would reek of like decomposition like this.
Well, maybe we should have that druid do a knowledge nature on it to see if this is hardened tree sap.
Yeah. All right.
I did that.
As you're looking through the window
Yeah.
or the opening,
Yeah.
you can see it. The rest of the shaft is primarily caved in. Like there's Like,
Been there.
like if you were small, maybe you could get through all this. Like if you were definitely tiny, you could.
Hey,
But
perfect guy for this.
you could.
Barbed.
But you know that the rest of these guys would not be able to follow you at this point.
Okay.
And now that you've seen that,
Unless
and the
you
way the
call
rest
me
of that
more
shaft
into
looks,
something small.
you would have concerns about potentially trying to move these rocks.
All right. Yeah. Cause
You're not a miner. If the town's crew came in, they might be able to
18.
get this rock correctly.
all right. So I'm gonna go ahead
Okay.
and say, wait here, and then I'm gonna Cheshire cat.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Bon oui.
So you take on a form of the Cheshire Cat.
No.
Or
No.
similar.
He goes invisible.
No.
Oh, I
Close.
thought.
You
Gaseous
want
form.
to-
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So yes.
And I'm gonna.
Bon voyage,
And then you kinda
Captain.
Yeah. And I want to go take a look. You know,
You start
Look
going
around.
through.
I got time. Last an hour.
As a type of action, you have dark vision. So you still
I-
retain that.
I have dark vision.
I think you have dark vision.
Yes.
You have no idea on your racial abilities, do you?
No.
You should probably look that up. So yeah, as you gaseous form,
Already doing
this
it.
pathway goes for a little bit. Then at one point, it comes to an end, like where it's just, like almost that it was like it wasn't mined any further yet, and you see a lot of the collapse like going downwards. But from what you can tell, this vein, unless there was a way to clear all these rocks safely, there's not much more you can get.
I mean, it's a dead end anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yes,
gonna turn
you
back.
do have dark vision.
Nice.
So then you come back.
Yep.
You guys see him kind of. It is gaseous form. I'm gonna assume you can
Cheshire cat.
speak. Are you gonna undo it anyways?
I mean, wait, can't. I don't think I can.
I'm sure you can.
You
throw
can't
the
use
spell.
verbal components or anything like that.
If it says you can't, then you can't talk. Then yeah. Okay, so
I mean-
you undo it.
Yeah.
All right, so you undo it. You let them know that yeah, it's kind of a dead end back there.
There's nothing of any value, and you don't want to go down that way. Bluff check.
Inside check.
Inside check.
Alrighty.
You mean deception?
Yes. And I rolled a 13.
You did not beat my die roll.
I
Then you.
always go with the flow.
Then. Wait, how about you? You beat me?
16.
9, and I'm not
That's a.
proficient. Oh yes, I am twice proficient.
That's 24.
Then you all know that I'm absolutely bullshitting and there's nothing down there.
All right, down the other way.
But what if he's not?
All right. As you guys start heading back to the main area, you hear in the distance a bell. You hear 12 chimes. Very much this, but you can hear it.
Regular tone.
Yep, like a ding, ding. And as you're hearing it, you remember, oh yeah, no, the town does actually have like a clock tower and someone
How
actually
many
rings the
times
bells.
does it ring?
12 times.
So it's 12 o'clock.
Is all well?
No.
And it's. Can we see light from the entrance or no?
As you're looking that direction, you do see it's not like a super bright light, but you see
Light channeling.
you see outside light.
Alright. So it's midday.
12 o'clock in the
You
afternoon.
do actually
instead of
smell the lower pressure and almost rain,
And what?
like rainy weather.
We have 5 more tunnels to go through, gentlemen.
night. Let's split up.
I don't want to do that. I will etch on the ground
Mm-hmm.
an X
Okay.
notifying that we've gone down this tunnel.
That's a great idea. That's like one of those stories where they leave breadcrumbs behind us.
Yeah, don't the kids get eaten in that story?
Yes.
Yeah,
Depends
let's
on the
not
version.
stop.
Only, well,
At all. How about
The
we
Depends
don't
on
do
which
that?
version you listen to.
All
I'm
right. So
pretty
are
sure
you guys
not
going
in this one though.
down more of these tunnels? Are you splitting up? What are you doing?
I don't want to split up the party.
I don't want to split up either.
Which way does Henry go?
Once
He's
I
going
figure-
with the flow.
Yep. Turn around and start going around. Turn around and go somewhere else.
Which tunnel?
We'll go out onto a different roll.
Roll a d6.
I'm going to right now.
DM, which tunnel are we going on?
We're going to go
Number
down
4.
the third one.
Okay.
Okay. This one's not completely lit up. Like you can see some of the torches, same situation, but other ones are still actually up.
This looks familiar.
some of the framework as you're going down the tunnel, like the support beams, are cracked in some cases.
Okay.
Not enough to where they've broken, but you can tell that if something big, like you guys have fought different things, like if a hill giant tried to go through here, it would break it.
Okay.
Like pretty much, don't hit that. Not too hard. But otherwise,
so like,
yeah.
if I reached up to the ceiling, I could touch the ceiling.
How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot tall.
You'd have to jump. It's about 10 foot.
Okay.
Not that bad. Oh, hey.
As you're walking, you do see, once again, all the mithril veins and such. This tunnel, you go down it, it starts going down. There's a bit more of a decline, not bad, but like anyone who gets stuck pushing this cart up
I feel
Good.
like
would hate it. In fact, there's even actually a mechanism of rope.
to.
It's together, but it looks damaged.
Okay.
Guys, I think we might be in Baroque.
Is the rope on the ground? Is the cart on the tracks?
You do not see a cart on this part of the tracks.
And no rope on the ground?
There is there's rope that seems on some kind of track, like the mechanism, like the pulley system. The main parts are damaged,
Okay.
but there is still like rope going down and through it and stuff.
Alright, well. Shall we keep going?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Alright, you're in the lead.
All right. So you go down.
Can I see?
I have the torch still.
This
so
this
yeah.
one's partially lit up.
Yeah.
It's like there's like occasional like shadowy points, but for the most
We
part,
see just fine.
you get to the bottom, and it's an open area. And there are many mining tools down here, like pickaxes, works. There's a table where, like, someone has
Calm yourself.
a magnifying glass. There's like some parts that have been broken up in smaller. There's documents and
I
just
see.
areas that people have just been kind of like,
Pickaxe them all day.
yeah.
Do they look like important documents?
Looks like log paperwork.
I sit on them. If anyone looks like they're gonna read them, I sit on them.
Okay.
They're probably important, so we should read them.
So is there?
Too
Then he
bad.
sits on them.
He agrees with you. These are very important documents. I can tell.
Cast. I don't cast anything.
Do you guys try to get the documents from under his?
Yes, I do.
Sleight of hand.
I
You're
pull
gonna
out a
have to.
cigar. I light the cigar, and I make him follow the glowing beam of the cigar.
Eight.
Okay.
Plus 3, so 11.
Noted.
Fine.
What do you got?
I got 11.
11.
I got a 14. No.
You manage to get half a paper. As you pull and he does that, it tears.
I will read the half paper.
From the half, you can see it looks like parts of someone's log report of,
Yeah.
like you see on near the top corner, like part of a date, and then you see quantity, quality, like has some. They have some sort of rating system between D to S, D C B A S. Some of it has S next to it. Some seem to have some A's.
Any names of miners?
On these papers, no. Well, the part you got, no.
It's okay. I know how to get the cat off the documents. Well, why is there this small box of gravel over here that's completely clean? That's amazing.
I feel an urge to investigate.
So as
See,
he gets up and does
With
that,
no gravel on the floor, it's all in the box.
You get access to the rest of it.
I will read the rest of the
You can now be like, okay, it seems the foreman of this one goes by the nickname Doc. No.
What's up, Pat?
I couldn't miss it. Nathaniel Frederick.
Nathaniel Frederick, the foreman?
Yes.
Alright.
He seems to be the expert. There's a list of a few other names, seem to be just standard workers. The mounts they brought in, this section.
Okay.
There's notes talking about the other veins, the quality.
Alright.
It seems that this was one of the newer ones they picked up, and it seems to be A to S. Some of the other ones they've marked as lesser quality.
Okay, so.
But yeah, that's pretty much what the documents are implying. That's just the last. Actually, as you're reading through it,
Okay.
you notice because you now can see the full dates. You notice that these documents are from a month and a half ago. Like, this isn't not a fresh.
These documents from a month and a half ago. What's the date? You don't know?
Month and a half
5,
later.
10, maybe 20.
Days later.
Makes sense.
Even though it's been a month and a half
It's been a month
since
and a half.
this documents were filled out.
I'm looking at the size of the grave.
What does that do?
If there is undead within 30 feet of me,
Wow, that's a good idea.
60 feet of me, that isn't behind total cover and that isn't protected from divination magic. Doesn't tell me anything about the creature's capabilities or identities, but I can sense them.
So undead.
Yeah.
Okay, you kind of do
Yeah.
nothing.
All right.
You sense no undead.
Well, that's good.
How much farther is the tunnel?
This particular one, it opens up to a new, like,
A new vein?
core, a load. Yeah, they haven't, like, branched out from these points.
All right. So this is the main room then of this doorway.
The upper room. Everyone roll me
D20.
a wisdom roll.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not very good at
Is
those.
this a save?
Going with the
Just a
flow.
general roll.
Just going with the
19.
flow. 21.
I'm distracted by litter.
I'm distracted by his distraction of the litter.
Excellent.
I'm going with the flow.
He's just knocking gravel on the ground, and we all know it.
You notice how unusually quiet these mines are. Aside from the noise you guys are making, it's really quiet down here.
Guys, this isn't just quiet.
You,
It's advanced.
as you're looking, and you know you're always trying to follow the flow and such.
I was gonna say
It's-
too quiet.
Something's off about it. Something's wrong.
It's like there should
You're not
be,
quite
like,
sure what, but it's just
people.
something looks wrong.
You ever got that feeling when you've eaten too much food
No.
and your
What?
stomach hurts?
That's a stomachache. This has nothing to do with what we're
No,
doing
no,
right now.
but it's like, you know, when you have so much energy, but then you just don't know what to do with it.
No!
Is this a dead end?
Yeah, this is one of the tunnels that went down. They started mining
I feel
like a big round
constipated.
area. That's why like the table's there with all the tools they're checking. And
Then we gotta
there's
go
no
back.
further pass from here.
We gotta go back.
What's like the dust level
feel
on this
constipated.
table? Like if
Yeah,
I
but
were to,
it-
if I were to like just wipe my fingers across it, does it look like
not like super thick, but there's definitely
It's like your stepmother's gonna beat you for it.
like there's a little bit more loose dust, like dirt on it from above, like like the rog,
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Down
Mother-in-law.
here that shouldn't really be.
That's what I
because
thought.
your main mines are
Better.
built well.
Yeah.
well, yeah.
But then you are considering that the beams have been sort of cracked in some places, so
Yeah,
maybe
so
it's
it might be
the
leaked.
document is still the month and old and all that.
Yeah. So this document is a month and a half old, which means for all we know this
You can read.
Yes.
First time in a year he's learned that.
Oh my gods.
And Gunth, you as they're doing this, you hear footsteps in the main area.
I immediately go to the main area at double
What?
speed.
You guys see him
We
just
know.
book it back
What
up.
else?
Oh boy.
And
Hey,
I'm flying,
hey,
not
we got
walking,
fire.
so I'm making very little sound while I do it.
We gotta go, guys.
In fact, not great stealth, though.
You're just yeah. So he says that you've noticed Gunth is already going up and out.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh,
Time to
I'm
go.
gonna chase him.
Go with them, guys.
Towards
Let's
the
go.
footsteps.
Yeah. Dexterity save to get up the worse incline.
Not you, Catman. You can use your claws. You have a climb speed
I
of 20.
do, but my dexterity is 23 anyway.
Yeah, that'd be a lower DC for you because that.
Well, it would be a 0
and
DC.
that's-
You have a 20-foot climb speed.
Yep.
That's
Based.
still better. It was more than a 5.
okay.
It's not like a Navy ship incline, but it's still like a. You gotta keep
This
your
is
footing.
a 30 grade.
You guys
Yeah.
should have used
This
the
is
rope to climb up.
Titanic. Get
As you
on
guys are
the-
catching up,
the
you come
board.
out to the main
Yeah.
area. You just bat out of hell. There seems to be an individual kind of look around, going, What's that? Whoa! Oh!
Thought it was dark in here.
You! A little gnomish guy going, it's just one of you guys. Why you guys...
Look, man, there's a cat coming. I get out of here.
You guys are the new workers, right? That's why you came to the mine?
No, we're an
What's all
adventuring
working?
party. We adventure and we party.
Yeah, but mining for life is an adventure.
I don't know how to swing a pickaxe. I know how to shoot a gun.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
okay. Before this gets any further.
Ralph and Tom, you shy. Yes?
They've already caught up.
New workers? What happened to the old ones?
Yeah, they've been caught this point. What do you mean? New
Cat.
workers, old ones.
I'm watching you.
You guys
Don't
are the
play
new
with the
ones.
little man.
I'm waiting.
No, we're not.
Do you remember our names?
Adventuring party.
Yes, yes.
What's my name?
You're that Henry fellow, right?
Hi.
Hey, what's your name?
Lawrence.
Lawrence, how you doing? I totally forgot who you are and what you've
Oh,
done.
that's okay. I passed by in town. I heard you guys were the new workers.
Perception
I assume
check.
that's why you're down here.
No.
Perception? Sure.
Wait, do you know my name?
Insight check.
Gunther, right? Was it?
Yeah.
17.
Gunther fellow, you scared me for a moment flying up. like that.
Don't
Thought
get
you were a
eaten
demon.
by the cat.
No offense. What was that?
So 20.
20? He seems to be like a middle-aged, gnomish individual, so he's pretty old, but he's still spry. He just seems to be genuinely surprised, like, oh, you guys are down here. You're the ones, I guess, that took the job to start mining?
No.
We really haven't had
Somebody
a bunch of
wanna
miners. We had a few
insight on
people
it?
I am.
that
I'm trying to. I'm waiting.
they, I guess, got too old or something.
No.
I want to insight check you.
I'll assist.
You tell him this?
No.
Because that's
I'm
what's
telling. Steven's telling Blake this. That is an 18.
Jeez.
Oh, I'm lying to you. No. Okay, hold on. Insight check. All right. He seems genuine.
21.
He seems genuine.
Okay. Oh, we have to double check.
So
The name on the
wait,
paperwork was Nathaniel, right?
the paperwork?
Where's Nathaniel?
No, I'm asking you. The name on the paperwork
Where
was
is
Nathaniel.
Oh
right?
yeah. The foreman was Nathaniel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's
There was no
Nathaniel?
mention of a Lawrence on.
Where did you put
No.
Nathaniel?
So are you asking him this, or
Where's Nathaniel?
Nathaniel?
Yes.
Who's Nathaniel?
the foreman of your
Foreman?
mining
Nathaniel Lawrence.
operation? How do you not know him? He's your foreman.
Oh, I just watched the booth out front. What do you mean? We never had a foreman named Nathaniel.
Then
I've lived this
explain
town my
this
whole
piece
life,
of
and then
paper.
some. I would know if it was Nathaniel.
What's the date today?
He gives you today's date.
Okay.
Show him the paper.
When was the last?
What?
You've never heard of Nathaniel.
No, Nathaniel who? What?
I think you forgot the last name.
I think you
I did
forgot
too.
the paper.
I thought it was
I have the
Nathaniel
paperwork on me.
Lawrence.
Well, give him
No,
the
this
paper.
guy's Lawrence.
Ah, okay.
No.
It's Nathaniel something.
Well, you give him the last
NP.
name.
It
And
was
he's like,
NP.
Give him the last name.
I don't know
Nathaniel
who you're
NP?
talking about. Is that someone that works with you guys?
No,
I mean,
he was-
you're the new miners?
No.
I've been outside watching the mine. I didn't hear any work. And I,
We
was,
Just show him.
I remember you guys going in.
We don't remember
I
coming
have a
here.
question.
I might have an answer.
Is this shiny rock edible?
Mithril?
Yes.
Are you asking
Everything's
Lawrence's?
edible
Yes.
if you're man enough.
Well, I mean, to some elementals, I suppose. There's legends of the rock eaters in one particular realm,
Is
but childhood toy story.
Is
But
it-
I don't think it
is
looks at you. I don't think you want to eat that.
Is it toxic?
Most metal that goes in your body is pretty toxic, lad.
That's fair.
That checks out,
Wait,
right?
but what if it's an essential metal?
Or Connecticut.
I'm gonna show him the documents. The foreman, Nathaniel.
It's kind of old.
Where is he? What happened to the other workers? You're
A month
saying-
and a half.
Where are the other
I don't
guys?
recognize any of these names. It's like
That's only 21 days old.
A month. It's a month and a half.
It's only
old.
been 21 days later.
he looks at.
So it's 21 days later.
So it's actually like
That's 28.
38 days later.
Shit.
Look, I don't recognize these names. Look,
That's I'm gonna
Perception
inside
check?
check.
Are you
Perception check. Does he look like he's?
inside perception? Go ahead.
This is another 13. So 13, 14, 15, 16,
20.
18. 18
Go ahead.
on the roll.
Okay, so it's going to be above 20?
No, it's not gonna
So
go.
it's 18, 19? Okay.
Stealth check. So I'm
Oh, God,
running
you're
away.
going to have a heart attack. You just into the ships. Okay, between that and you're observing him, what's your stuff?
13.
Okay.
It beats most passive perception.
the body language suggests that there's almost like internal conflict. Like he's sounding genuine, but the body language and as you saw some of the way like he was almost trying to like not want to look at the paper.
You've been affected like us.
What do you mean? Affected like you guys? I just said I watched the movie.
Because we
for the
don't
town.
remember.
Easy gig. They don't want me in the mines apparently.
Then why are
would they
you
not want
here?
you in the mines?
Because I'm short. I mean gnomes. We're small folk.
But why are you in the mine if you're not supposed to be in here?
Because where's one working?
Sounds to me like he's a rule breaker.
I'll cast Dispel Magic on him.
All right.
Okay.
Is there a magical effect?
Oh yeah.
I have to roll to beat it.
Oh, okay. I don't remember 5th edition Dispel Magic, so you have to refresh me on that.
Yeah, I have to roll to beat it.
Okay.
So add your
But he's a gnome, so he has
Yeah,
advantage
I have
on magical
so
effects, just in
17
case. He doesn't catch on what you're doing, but his natural gnomish resilience tries to kick in, but it's not enough. And then his longer gray hair, all of a sudden, part of it just seems to disappear as there's this giant bald spot.
He's bald!
And then he's like, hey,
Trust me, nobody cares about your baldness. I just want to know what the hell's going on.
just don't tell the ladies.
I don't.
I think Bertrude's
Henry.
coming up to me.
Henry.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Henry.
Henri.
What's going on?
Henri.
What do you mean?
Henri. The floor.
Look, I'm going back to my
flower?
booth.
The
It's
floor.
the rain's going to pick up
The
soon, so
floor?
if you guys are going to
Bring
sit
me
down
to
here,
the
I mean,
floor.
if I start getting some mining done.
You want to know about the flood?
That's why you are down here, right?
No.
Well,
How many
this
times do I have to
flower.
tell
This
you?
is not
We
the
know what
floor.
Mine is.
Well, we
don't
need
remember.
miners. Why would you be down here?
What happened to the old ones?
When
What
he's
old
gonna-
ones? Well, I mean, there's a
something
few that
about him.
retired. You got too old.
We need him.
I'm gonna take a nap then.
You
Yeah,
should take a
take
nap
that.
right there.
Yep.
So he's lurking in the shadows. You're just like,
Oh no, I'm actually getting ready to go down one of the mines while nobody's looking and everybody's talking to a gnome's balls.
okay, well, I don't.
No, you know what?
Did you want to talk to the
Well,
old
the-
miners? They're in town.
Yeah. Sure. Where are they?
Edward's like right down the street from
Is the and I tell
old
him the
man
name,
Joe.
I tell him the name of the inn, that we stayed at.
Dreams and Drums?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's ran by Fig and Lev. I love them. They're wonderful.
Where
It
is
makes
that?
one of the best stew ever. Where is it?
Yeah, where is that?
As you ask him that, you do. Oh wait, you know where it is.
Oh yeah, where
You've
is
been
that?
through town.
Yeah, it's over that way.
So we remember
Yeah, it's
town.
in town.
Should we go there? You
Yeah, you
I
remember
think-
town.
Should we go there? It was the last place we remember being.
Well, you guys remember coming to town. You remember checking in there.
Yeah, sure. Take us to the dream and drop. I guess. Whatever.
All right. And
Not me.
you want me to take you to the inn?
Wait.
Well, I mean, you know what? My lunch break is kind of coming. I can kind of get off the clock for now. It's fine. It's fine. Come on.
No one's here to watch you. It doesn't matter if you leave.
Hey. I'm paid to do a job. I do my job. I am not that kind of gnome. How dare you?
That's wonderful. That's a great idea.
Wow.
I pat his head. Let's go.
Why would you pat my head?
Uh,
He gets over
You
there,
just
he's
go with
insecure
the
about
flow,
it.
yeah.
He starts walking out of the mine going, these are these new people.
Just gotta go with the flow.
All right, let's go.
All right, so you
I
guys.
wake up the cat.
No.
Oh yeah, the guy
Once
is sleeping,
again.
and you're gonna go down one of
I'm gonna go down one of the shafts we haven't investigated yet.
All
Why
right,
would I
which
half investigate something and then walk away?
Don't I
fair enough.
realize he's
Which
there
one are you
or
going
not?
down?
What?
Which one are you going
One
down?
of the ones we haven't traveled down yet.
1,
Pick it
2,
random.
5 or 6.
1, 2, 5, or 6?
Yeah.
All right. 6.
Okay. You proceed down that one. The first half of it is lit up. Like you can see there's a cart in the middle, like it's been starting to work into. And then the rest of it, it just gets darker and darker.
Well,
But you can see that there's track.
I grab
even
one
with
of
your
the-
dark-
I
you-
grab one of
yeah.
the torches off the wall and I keep
Yeah.
moving down.
Let's say, before you grab the torch with your dark vision, you can see that there's track and there seems to be
Yeah.
some tools here and there. As you grab that, you can now see better.
Yeah.
And you see that it goes down, curves, and then it has kind of like a downward, and it kind of goes around.
Yeah.
And you find more of that strange resin stuff.
Now, is this a magic torch or a regular torch?
It's an everburn torch, so it's magic but doesn't burn.
I flick my cigar at it.
Oh, okay.
and then fly away.
No, you fly back. It just kind of, it just doesn't explode.
All right, is this the end? The end is just a bunch of this resin stuff.
For that, as far as you could see, you saw more of it starting to be there.
But that wasn't the end of it.
Yeah, like it curved, and you saw like a somewhat downward.
Oh,
like,
I keep going.
slope.
I keep going until it got too tight for me to travel forward.
Ah, all right. Go down. You'll be seeing more of that stuff, more and more, and then as you go down, it kind of curves in. As you see, like there's like chunks, like almost no rock, just mithril, and then it comes to a point where there's a table, like two sconces that burn torches, and you can see that there's plans on it that are implying to go deeper at this point. They just haven't done it yet.
I grabbed the plans.
All right, you roll them up, you grab them, and you do notice that the same name of Nathaniel is on there.
Nathaniel, what?
Fortescue?
Philly.
Philium?
Fillium. Nathan Fillium.
And because the cat's not here, I knock over the table and fly.
You did it. You did him proud. So as they're starting to walk
appreciate it.
out, you like your ears perk. You hear them starting to walk out with the gnome who's still like, why? And then you hear he comes flying up. So do you two follow them out of the mine now?
Henri. His personality was Henri.
Okay.
The clear leader of this party. Ray.
So as you guys come out of the mine, it's not a downward pour. It's not a downpour, but it has that small raindrops, but like consistent, like curtain of rain.
Drops keep falling on
And
my head.
like because if you're feline, you can you have more sense of the weather. You can feel like the pressure's starting to lower some more, so you know that it's probably gonna get worse. But as you come out, like the whole like area is like very gray right now. Like it's just a bleak area and the rain just does not help.
Can we see the city? Or
You do
town?
see the town. Like there's a path going towards the town because many settlements have learned never to build your thing right around the mine because if you ever hit into something you shouldn't, then the entire town's screwed. So there's a little bit of distance. There's like there's a little like a small little shack where he comes, like there's a little check-in window thing. He comes and goes, hold on, let me grab my stuff. I'll go into town. Maybe Fibs, maybe Lev made something nice today. I'll go with you guys. And he kind of just
What
grabs
happens not taking a day
a
off?
cloak to get out of the rain a bit and just,
What about not taking a day off?
I'm just taking my lunch.
He's just bringing us to the.
I mean, if you guys are the workers, you're not working. I'm going to the mine. I'm looking the food.
Just take some day off. Fine, you know?
I mean, yeah, a day off would be great.
Yeah, take a day off.
Maybe the town will let him take a day off. Be nice. So he leads you to the Dreams and the Drums. It's a 3-story building, pretty decent size. You can see there's some lights on the bottoms, a few lights on the second floor, and there's some noise in there. He kind of comes in. There's a gentleman behind the bar getting some stuff. There's an older woman kind of walking around handing out some plates. And oh, hey, Diaz, come on in. Do you want your usual spot?
Usual spot.
And you guys remember that you tend to pick this one table in the corner. The cat likes gets a little higher up because of some foundation issue or something. You guys are slightly of a perch.
She
You do see like stairs on one wall going up,
Yeah.
and someone's coming down. Like there's like, oh shit, that's so late.
so
And there's a stew on the fire.
she's addressing us with familiarity.
Yes, and you do recognize her. This is the innkeeper's wife. It's an older couple, like humans. They seem to run it, and she's very friendly. He's just typical like.
I wouldn't trust that bard around that innkeeper's wife, I tell you.
Oh, stop it. How
How easy would it be?
with a 19 charisma, very.
Yeah, you see?
What
I
are you
thought
asking?
about
What do
it.
you want?
Who was the person that addressed us first?
That'd be Lev, the wife.
Lev, the wife. I'm gonna walk over to Lev. I'm gonna walk over to Lev, the wife,
Yeah.
and ask her, how long has it been since you started staying here?
You've been? You just came in the other day. Yeah, you checked in the other day.
But to have that much of a rapport.
Well, I mean, we're not exactly overbooked right now, darling. I mean, but also you guys booked the entire third
She's
floor.
saying there's empty rooms.
We only give that to usually traveling troops, large
I
numbers.
know.
But you guys wanted the big room, so we gave you the big room. I mean, we'll take the money. It's fine. I thought you'd want a few of the smaller rooms, to be honest. But you guys are the big spenders, so you're always welcome in my book. But you want some of this too? I mean, it's only lunch, but
I think it's trying
Oh,
to
that'd be great. Thank you.
You're always
Okay, yeah,
welcome
I'll bring you
in
some.
her
Oh,
book.
wonderful.
It's
Pull up a chair and sit
I'm
at
gonna
the.
go to the third floor and go to our room.
okay. All right, you go up to the third floor. Go in. It's pretty much like they took the attic, they made it nicer. There's more beds in there that could comfortably. This room could handle comfortably like 12 people with luggage. Like if you were a traveling like minstrel show, you could have your equipment up here and relax. And you do notice that one of the beds, there's your traveling pack. There's Meowster's over there, Henry's, Gunther's, everything. You notice near the other beds, there's actually some packs next to some of the other beds too. One looks very, very rough leather work. Just has a bear claw print on one of the flaps.
How many others? Just two?
There's about 3.
It's about 3. Now, my roguish person, my rogue kicked me in. I want to go through the other 3 stuff.
All right, as you start doing that, you're sitting down for some stew. What are you guys doing? You sitting down with Henry, or did you go up to the third floor, or what?
I thought you were still at the mine.
I am.
I thought you followed on mine.
No,
You
never.
stayed at the
no,
mine?
no.
My
I
mistake
went
then.
out. I'm going to continue checking the other 3.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll get back to that in a sec then. Did you stay at the mine, or did you go with them?
Well,
I thought they came along. My bad.
no, I mean,
You might have came along.
I did too.
Yeah.
I followed Henri, but I saw, clouds, so I made it to the town before anyone else. Double speed, disengaged,
Getting
cat
out, not
movement.
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no water for me.
Okay, yeah, so you would have been the first one in. Lev would have been busy in the moment, but she would have given you a knowingly nod, and then Fib would have been like, usual.
Mon fiche.
I got you. So by the time you guys get there, he's already at the bar eating. He has actually some pretty decent little fish meal. There's some kind of liqueur, a milkish color to it, but his it's definitely a liqueur.
It's Bailey's. It's
Yeah.
Fantasy
And
Bailey's.
it's not even in a shoe. While they're at the tavern doing this, you start exploring the inner mines.
Yep.
And you seem to keep finding similar states of those veins. Like there's tables and plans. Like almost as if someone just
Grab every plan I
and
find.
they walk out like we're done. Screw this. You do find now that down the darkened ones or partially darkened ones, more of that weird resin film stuff. Some are it's more, some it's like just sporadic.
I'm starting to think it's tree sap. But it's mountain sap.
So you collect that. Do you then proceed towards town, or
As soon as I have everything, I'm going to look through. I'm going to start,
okay?
I'm investigating here.
Gotcha. Give me
I'm
investigation.
working
Give me
here.
investigation roll, please.
Yeah, I'm working here.
Okay, he's working here. I got you.
I'll let you work. Why you let me work?
Try what you do.
Investigation. And 12.
12. Most of it just seems to be more. There's logs, same kind of information, different grades of mithril, plans for potential more veins, procurement of parts to reinforce and to expand. You do find one particular paper
Got a
that
paper.
actually mentions that it's written by Nathaniel, going about making reports of strange noises heard. Animals were acting weird,
Like speaking French?
but
Like dogs and cats living together.
sometime after a
Dogs
few
are
cave-ins occurred.
inferior.
But yeah, you pretty much mentioning animals acting weird, strange noises, and then some of the cave-ins. But that's the only one that seems to mention that.
Alright. I marked the X's off of all the mine holes that we checked.
So you just kind of. I went down on these ones. Okay.
Yeah, and find a table, some stuff on it, knock it off. and head into town.
All right.
Oh wait, I also want to pick up some mithril because bullets.
It's unrefined.
Yeah,
So it's chunks. It's a little more weight, but yeah, you pick up.
And
Even
then-
though Mithril's light,
And I walk
this is a
and
good
use my wings
yeah.
as an umbrella.
Smart. So as you're doing that, you do notice that the rain's starting to pick up. You do, as you come into town, see a gentleman with a hood on with a bullseye lantern reaching up and lighting street lights. Kind of walking by, just kind of, because it's getting darker because of the rain. It's a little higher up. And your wings are covering you, so you can't fly up yet. But, yeah. But you make it to the inn. Both at this point, Viv and Lev are like, oh, yeah, you're fun. Yeah, your pals are over there, your pals upstairs, yeah. Do you want some stew, or do you want some of the harder stuff?
Neither.
Alright.
I'm going next door.
Alright. That's why I love them, is these just one. Alright, with that, we'll take a quick break. Alright, and we are back.
Hooray.
So 3 of the party members are in the Dreams and Browns, can't remember that, and our gunslinging tiefling, Gunth, is off in the rain. For
Knocking
adventure.
on doors.
You're still holding on to that mithril rock though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Turn this into bullets.
Alright, we'll go around the table, starting with our friend Bastion, up in the top. You started going through the bags.
Kick his ass, Seabass!
So, the first bag has a lot of, like, trail rations, berries, nuts, stuff like that. Very poorly written, like a very poorly written journal talking about...
I'll take the journal and that's it.
You're just okay, you're not going to read it?
I only
You're going to
want-
just skim through? It's very badly written.
I want the journals.
Okay.
Of all of my
All right.
stuff, so I can.
There's that one.
And taking notes.
You go to the next one, and there are there's basic supplies, traveling supplies. There's some extra tools like lock picking tools, a crowbar, some other stuff, and then there's some open letters.
I'll take the letters.
Okay, and then the last one, basic supplies. 2 potions of healing.
I'll take the potions of healing.
Okay.
Anything else? No.
Nothing of note. Like I said, mainly basic supplies, traveling stuff.
Let's read the journal first. 'Cause
Alright, the journal being
Yeah. It's
legible,
thundering.
but it's clearly like someone learning common for the first time and who doesn't have the normal dexterous hands.
Okay.
Like almost like they just did this.
They took a crayon. and-
Yeah, it talks of this individual. Can't make out the name. It's just that badly written. Actually, no. I think I might have the name. Hold on. Let me check it just in case.
Ben.
Ben Hur?
Bend her.
No. You had to pick something like that, of course. Isa Jotun.
Ice Jotun.
ISEJOTUN.
Ice Jotun.
Ice Jotun. You have no idea who this is, but it talks about must find more of my people. I cannot be the only one.
I'm a grizzly.
I hate this, but they said right. Ugh.
Nothing else.
But it's just mainly the journal. What you can make out of it. Someone's journeys, looking for more of.
Just personal ramblings.
Yeah.
Nothing pertaining to what our mission
But the
is.
name you don't recognize at all. That's pretty much it from that journal.
I'll keep the name Ice Jotun in my head.
Okay.
Moving on to the
He
letter.
thinks that. So you start looking at their letters.
Okay.
You notice that
When were they dated specifically? First off,
Sometime in high school.
2 weeks.
2 weeks ago.
The most recent one, based on the dates, would have been about 2 weeks ago. And it states that, my dearest sister, I am getting my friends together. We'll be on our way to assist immediately. Sorry to hear it's gotten worse. Try to hold on, be safe, play it safe. Yours truly, Gunther.
I didn't write down. I don't even write in count.
Next letter.
It's an older one, just saying, traveling, I can assist if needed. How much is the reward? Definitely just have to get gotta finish his current job. And then the oldest one would be more like,
Jobber.
sorry to hear about Jonathan. It's unfortunate. But, well, yeah, I can help you guys out. I mean, my allies currently, and Henry's a little weird, but he goes with the flow, so he'll definitely help. Like, the letters do mention you guys
Specifically?
coming in response to this.
When was the last letter written? Or
The old or the newest?
The oldest.
The oldest? That would pretty much what the oldest one was saying. So the oldest one was dated about a month ago.
So they've been having the problem for about a half a month before.
Well, you know that the foreman, or supposable foreman, the last log was a month and a half ago.
It was a month and a half ago, so there's a discrepancy of
Yep.
2 to 2.5 weeks.
And as long as you know Gunther, he has never mentioned family.
No, he's not.
Never mentioned sister, anything like that. And you're having a nice meal, drinks.
During the Weed Elves exposition, I heard the thunder and got terrified and ran and hid under my bed.
All right, makes sense. So as you were reading, at one point, the door just flies open and you just see him, and there's a tail just kind of. And of course, but you heard the thunder and you know that he
He doesn't like thunder.
Do you ever attempt to come out?
No?
So at that point, you would
I know
notice
better.
from the bed he was reading through someone else's bags, none of yours, but someone else's bags. Same thing upon the room, the big room, about 12, could easily fit in here. You don't remember anyone else being in this room but you guys. But yet there are these 3 other bags. Henry, you enjoyed your meal.
I love my stew. I thought it was really funny when the thunder happened and he ran up. So
Yeah.
I'll give it a couple beats, and I'll cast Thaumaturgy and make a really loud thunder clap right outside his bedroom door to make it sound like there was another thunderbolt that happened really close.
I
You
can't
hear-
get any deeper under the bed.
You hear a slight, even through all that, you're like, yeah, he just jumped up. And based on the fact that there was no flash through the window, you know there was some dickery going on right there. Or some tomfoolery.
Henri. That is
Done.
horrible.
So then you proceed to the next building over.
Yeah,
and
knock on the door.
No one answers?
On to the next one.
No one answers.
On to the next one.
Yes. Yes?
What'd you do yesterday?
Come on in. What?
What'd you do yesterday?
What do you mean?
Did you do
The
yesterday?
grocery store's open. You can come in. I was selling groceries.
What did you sell yesterday exactly?
Right? Produce?
Show me a receipt. Proof that you sold it.
No.
You didn't
What?
sell
He
anything.
walks over back to the counter. What the fuck?
People are having memory issues.
No one's having memory issues. Are you coming?
You don't even remember you're having memory issues, do you?
God, am I having memory issues? I don't even have to roll to bluff him on that one, or not bluff him. He starts questioning himself now. Like, oh shit. He starts looking through his records like, no, that happened. Starts checking inventory, like very skittish and just. No, wait, no. I'm not having memory issues. Do you want to buy something or not?
Well, let me ask you this question. Do you remember a guy, if somebody lives
that
in
from
this
the mine?
town, they came in here, didn't they?
Yes, I'm the main
Don't
grocery store.
touch my myth.
I'm not touching. Did you want to trade
Anyway,
it for
so do you remember a guy named Nathaniel?
Nathaniel?
Yes.
Who's that?
He used to be a foreman of one of the digging tunnels inside the mine.
I don't know all the miners, but I don't remember any Nathaniel.
Really?
You said foreman,
These
right?
plans clearly have the name Nathaniel written on them. And they're from a month and a half ago.
That could be fate. That could be fate.
So could your logbooks, meaning you
My
could be
logbooks
having
are
memory issues.
impeccable. I don't have any memory issues, thank you very much.
What's my name?
I don't know. You never come in here. What's your
See?
name?
Memory issues. How did I know to come in here? My name
You were knocking on the doors. I could see it through the window.
is Gunther.
Oh, hello, Gunther. Did you want to buy something?
Do
I
you
got
sell,
some fresh muffins.
Do you sell bullets?
No.
Do you sell mithril
What
refinement
what are
tools?
bullets?
I don't know.
This is not a soldier. He's not really.
Not
familiar.
telling you. None of your business.
Is
See,
it?
I told you 5 minutes ago. You see, you're having memory issues, and I leave.
Oh, okay. Bye.
On to the next
You
building.
shut the door. Leave it open.
I walk it out. I assume the door would shut itself.
Walks over and.
That's how doors work.
At least shut the door. Some of the buildings seem empty. Some of them have signs as in their businesses, and yet no one answers. The doors not locked. Do you open?
No, I'm not breaking and entering.
Okay, making
not
sure.
with not concealed carrying the way I am.
As you're proceeding, you come across a large, not barn, but like that size type building. And
Cabin?
based on the brickwork and all that, you're like, oh, this is, especially because making your own bullets.
This is the
This is a
forge.
smithy. And you see a sign that says, smelt it, dealt it.
Paste.
And actually, you can smell the forge going, lights are on.
Knock on the
You're
door.
Ding, ding, come in! Ding!
I brought you something. Do you want to buy some mithril?
And, I mean, it could take me a while to find it, but yeah, I'll buy that.
25 shekels?
25 schmeckles, huh?
No.
It's a female human. She, let me sit. She definitely,
Disgusting.
she looks at it, she's definitely worked at the forge, so she's like, yeah, under fine, but this is high grade stuff. You want to sell this to me?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Or trade. I'll take in trade.
What are you interested in trading? She puts it down on the table.
I'm sure we've talked before.
Alright.
You know what I usually get. No, not that.
Actually, no, for a moment, she's like,
I already
Wait.
have a tab.
oh, wait, no, yeah, I'm sorry, Gunther, I didn't recognize you. That smoke was still in my eyes. Yeah, you came in the other day asking for some sulfur and stuff, and you were working on something in the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to use that area more.
Uh-huh.
Making.
But didn't you come to town to work? Didn't you work and get make money?
Well, I am trying to work. The problem is I can't find a guy I've been looking for.
Who are you looking for?
His name's Nathaniel.
Nathaniel.
Nathaniel B.
Is he one of the people that came in with you?
No.
Okay.
He was here before me, unless I've been here longer than a month and a half.
No, you came in yesterday, early in the morning.
Exactly. See, this guy was here a month and a half ago, but nobody remembers him.
I don't remember Nathaniel.
You see what I mean?
No, I mean, is he one of the mine workers we're trying to get come in and work the mine? I mean, we
Yeah,
have this.
he was a foreman.
I we don't have a foreman yet. Then again, I haven't
You
been
had
down
a
the
foreman a
mine.
month and a half ago.
I haven't been down to the mine, and I haven't had anyone with Nathaniel coming up, so. No, sorry, Gunther, I don't remember. You do remember her name is Atala Basha.
Basha.
Okay. Well, listen, Atal.
Uh huh.
Gonna come in here and I'm gonna make some bullets. Just put it on that credit. When that credit runs out,
Okay. Yeah. It's over here. Yeah. You know what, honey? You go right ahead. Did you need more of that saltpeter stuff?
yes, I need pretty
I
much
figured you
everything.
would. I got you.
The whole kit and caboodle.
She brings over a box and opens up a chest, and you see the materials
And
that you requested for her to keep put aside that you'd pay her for. They're
Yeah,
there.
there you go.
You are going to show me when you're done with this job you came to town for what that's all about, right?
Okay. I'll show you, but you can't tell anyone. Where's your forge? Where's your fire? I stick my hand in, pull it out, and go, you see?
You do notice that because that forge was lit and it was actually a lot hotter. So you're like, "Oh!
Fire resistant.
It still hurts.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, but the items you're making.
That's what they are. They're pills to make that happen.
Uh-huh. Bluff. Deception.
Deception, huh? Okay. It's a 16.
Uh-huh. She's like, you know, you're getting good at lying, but I know you're lying.
Am I?
It's okay.
You'll forget
It's
tomorrow.
okay. Hey, I don't forget anything.
So
Donnie.
you give him fuel and fire.
And that what you desire? No, that what you desire. You just want the woman. I just need the fuel.
But
and
yes,
fire.
you've paid me enough credit now. You can use that part of the forge, no problem.
Good.
But Are you and your friends almost done with that job you came to town for?
No, I gotta find this Nathaniel guy. Put the word out.
Nathaniel?
Nathaniel.
I mean, Nathaniel.
job?
You could ask,
Shoot.
how long has Nathaniel been in town?
What?
How long has Nathaniel been in town?
I don't think he's currently in town, but he was here a month and a half ago at the earliest I remember.
You said he was a foreman? Well, then he should
Yeah.
have came through here with some of the mithril.
And then the worst part is, I can't even find the guy who hired us for this job.
Yeah, no, I remember Nathaniel coming through.
Yeah.
I mean, but if he was there, if he's been around long enough, you could ask a few of the long-term residents. They all seem to know.
Well, I'm gonna ask them next. I'm working my way down the street, but I can't find the guy who hired us for the job.
I don't know who would have hired you for your job.
Oh, you
I
don't
mean-
remember old?
I mean, you could check the town archives in the library. I mean, you guys were hired in by the town, right? Not by one of the other merchants, right?
I don't believe. I know it wasn't the grocery store.
Yeah, I don't know why you would. I mean, unless you're doing errands for him. I mean, yeah, you could check the archives in the library.
I guess I'll have to.
Yeah, it's you know where it's at, right? And
Yeah, you go down the street to the right about 4 doors, and then you take a left.
no, that would be the old. That'd be the. No, that'd be the clinic. Dr. Tanith, but yeah, Tanith. All right.
Biff
Yeah.
Tiff.
Dithara. Sorry, that was her first name. Dr. Dithara, but no, at the town hall, actually, you're going to want to go to the center of town. So you go down the street about 4 blocks to the right. There'll be a fountain, can't miss it. And there's a larger
Down the
building.
street to the
It's
left.
where our library is. The basement has all the archives.
All right, cool.
Linda usually runs the front desk. She's real nice. It's a little
I don't know.
crowded.
She's always a little rude with me.
Linda?
Yeah.
Maybe pissed her off.
I think she's racist against tiefling.
Yeah, maybe. But, anyways, well, I'm gonna start working. I got me some new mithril. I'm gonna start refining this because, it's gonna make big good stuff.
All right, and I leave.
And then rotating back.
I'm gonna try something. Oh no, rotating back. Go ahead.
I can go first. No,
I'm gonna try to remove curse. I'm just sitting there eating.
Okay.
Maybe if I tried this, I'm gonna try to remove curse on me.
All right.
That's a 3rd level spell.
He dies.
and I bestow a curse on him.
Level 6 level.
It doesn't work anymore.
Ooh, we should all get scared.
At your
He's
touch, all
rolling dice.
curses afflicting one creature or object end. If the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
Okay. You cast remove curse on yourself. You feel the magic course through you. You don't feel any different.
This is really weird. I'll go up and I'll knock on your door.
You mean your door? You're sharing the same room.
Our door. Well, I'll open my door.
So you go into.
Wait, so you're in the room, you open the door, knock on the door.
No, he was at the table still. He's now gone upstairs. He's now.
Alright.
You still in the bed? Or what you doing?
Alright,
He's
I'm
under the
sleeping.
bed.
Oh, you just went to sleep now.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I've been asleep since yesterday.
Mr.
Isn't
Whiskers.
it tomorrow now?
No, it's still the same day.
Oh, well, I'm under there.
Mr. Whiskers.
5 rating.
Actually, at this point, it would be at least past 1 o'clock between the eating and then him trying to travel and such. So if you're still sleeping, he walks in.
Mr. Whiskers.
You should be shut down.
There he is.
What did
You
he
see a middle finger from another edge.
A middle claw.
No, it's just. All right, what you doing, Bastion?
You saw toe beans.
Trying to figure out
Murder mittens.
why there's such a odd delay. Well, odd space and time where they can't find, or we don't know what happened, for one, and 2, why we don't have. Because I'm assuming that between the notes that were written in the time frame
Mhm.
and what we found, that there's a 2.5 weeks that we don't know happened to
At least.
Nathaniel, and then up to this point we don't know what we've been doing.
Gotcha.
So I'm trying to put those pieces together.
What have you come up with?
So far, a whole lot of nothing.
Great job.
As far as you can
Don't
get.
worry, I'll teach you the ways of investigation, my young brethren.
You don't feel like there's something at the right there, but you can't quite grab it. You remember coming to town yesterday. You now seeing these notes and the people claim they've never heard of Nathaniel, and he clearly was, per the documentation, a foreman. You also now realize that Gunther's out on his own, traveling, doing stuff. He's not back yet.
And he has guns.
But
He's being controlled by me.
the gnome individual, Lawrence, was perplexed why you guys weren't working, assuming that you were the new miners.
And that's another thing we need to figure out, like what happened to the.
So far from what your perspective, and then of course you have the one journal of someone you do not recognize at all. You don't this name.
Yeah, we have.
Yet they are clearly in the same room as you. No sign of them. In fact, you notice that bed is more heavily like the springs. If there were springs, there's definitely someone big
There's
who's
a
been
bow
sleeping.
now,
Yeah, this bed it's forever broke.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
And then the letters, the name, just clearly they were from him to her.
Yeah.
But he has never mentioned a lady under this. Never. You don't remember him, and none of your memories mentioned about. You do remember, say, hey, when you go to Briston, there's a job we got. You do remember that. You guys would remember
so we're
that.
in Briston.
But this person, these letters were signed to.
We don't know.
In fact, you don't even know why you're in this room with you.
Weird. I'm gonna go downstairs, and when I pass by, I'm like,
And you see him. He's there.
as I walk by, I'm like, he's under the bed, and I'm gonna talk to the barkeep or
Fib.
the husband. Yeah, Fib.
Fib's the husband. He was behind the bar
Yeah,
taking
I'm
orders.
gonna ask him. When you came to town, you guys do other individuals with us?
No. You guys, you wanted the big room. You paid for it. Just you four. I was perplexed, but hey, I mean, you're spending the money. You want the bigger room. I figured you want privacy. Now you do know that if a larger group comes in, I'm going to have to downgrade you to the second floor on one of those rooms, because that is my only big room. But otherwise, you guys are still free to use it. I mean, you have paid. I will refund part of the money in case that happens. I mean, it's still odd that you would want that room. I think.
Can I discern when I looked up to my I saw party members
Then the
trap. Yeah. The
Two
bear-
addicts.
Oh, I see my party members belonging specifically to the bear guy. Did I see or discern anything about like what kind of individual he was? Like he's obviously big.
You know that based on the damage to the bed, the
Oh,
poor
my.
writing, the almost angry writing, and the very.
Oh my.
You've seen children who have made better leather work.
Yeah.
Like this, it's functional. It's functional, but
He's a Brovarian.
yeah. As far as you can tell, this is someone who does not normally did not normally do that, or he paid very little for it, and is a big individual who maybe has some anger issues. You're not quite sure.
Does the name Does the name Ice Joden ring a bell to you?
It's Joe.
Yes.
No.
Try.
Is that one of your friends? I mean, I didn't exactly, yell and shake my hand and give your name. So is that one of your traveling companions?
No. To my knowledge, no, it's not any of my companions'
Oh,
names.
okay. Well then, no, I don't recognize the name.
Odd. Alright, well, that's all I wanted to know.
I mean, I could ask the missus. She might know, but
Oh, yeah, actually.
Lev, dear. Yeah, what's up? Asking about Ice Jotun or something.
Ice Joden.
Ice
Joden.
Ice Joden?
I don't know. His
No?
name, I saw.
No, I don't think I recognize the name, and I'm usually good at names.
Okay. Did you only see us the 4 of my party members coming in with us when we arrived in town, or were there?
Well, I don't know. I didn't
more?
watch when you arrived in town. I mean, that's way out there. But you mean in our establishment? Yeah. I remember you 4 coming in.
Not.
I mean, you 4 paid and signed up.
Not 7, not 6, not 5.
No.
just-
I mean, I'm just perplexed as fib over here as to why you guys wanted the bigger room. But yeah, no, I remember you 4 signing in. So. Hey, love, can I have my stew? Yeah. Anything else, dear?
I'll have a little bit of stew.
Of course. Usual spot?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, do you see any farm animals?
Ozone. The bigger
What's in
room.
the stew?
There's a reason we bought this bigger room.
Basically, your paw just. Wait. Go on.
We are going to investigate the floorboards. We will find the beating heart of this ICU-10.
Are you going to rip the floorboards off the 3rd floor?
Just one, and then it's gonna climb in and scurry around in the subfloor.
Please do.
Please don't. I'm
So-
not paying the security deposit on this.
As you start eating, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, they have
while
your
he's
card
doing
on
this.
file.
I'm gonna listen first. I'm gonna listen for the beating heart.
Of a
Wisdom
mouse.
saving throw?
Yes.
That's a 13.
Okay. Come back to that in a second.
Alright, so 14 for perception.
Hear no beating heart.
Do I hear any mice scrabbling of feet, things that sound edible?
No. No.
Yeah. So what's in the stew?
As you know, that is a little odd.
The stew is people.
For a moment, you thought you heard something. And as you're eating, for a moment on the table, you thought you saw something say, "Help us." And then, gone. And you look around like, it's weird. Actually,
Am I cognizant of this?
yeah, you were eating, and all of a sudden, you heard almost like a kind of a high pitched noise for a moment, and then for a moment, almost in the table itself, just help us, and then looks like perfect mahogany, beautiful. You actually been having this. You start noticing that you're starting to get a headache. Very minor, but it's unusual.
A cat whistle.
Must
And now it's not going away. It's almost been it's been very quietly building up.
find the best man, the source of this treachery. This treachery.
Alright. Going back to man of the town. So are you proceeding towards the town hall / library / archives?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the hotel. I'm gonna grab the guys.
About the packs, guys. Excellent.
Guys, the
All right,
bags.
so
What about
as
the bags?
you're sitting there eating, you're having this moments. Were you still down? You're still upstairs. You hear him out monologuing, and then kind of. You bust in. You see him eating at your usual table.
I knock his bowl right off the table. I drop the plans and go, nobody can find this guy.
You hear on the bar, "Hey,
Yeah?
my wife made that. Respect it.
Also,
Clean it up."
Yeah? I made this and I'm trying to have a private conversation.
Pulls out a large axe. Clean it up, and throws a rag at you.
I'll get it when I get it.
Giant ballistic. I said, clean it up.
I get the cat scroll of moonbeam out and go, I said when I get it.
persuasion to.
I have no idea what that even means.
Neither do I.
All right, please clean that up when you're done.
All right. Anyway,
What did I just
look,
witness?
nobody in town, the blacksmith, the grocer, the hotel, knows who this Nathan guy
I
is.
know.
How do you know that the blacksmith doesn't know?
It's pretty
Wait,
obvious.
what about the
that
candlestick maker?
No one knows.
No one
who
saw
The
that.
this
cheesemakers, they're
is.
blessed.
The butcher,
The
the baker,
person-
the candlestick maker. None of them know.
No, but I do
Person.
have information that most of the mining contracts are held in the library in the center of town. I think we should go look there.
Wait, you can read too?
Can I? As he's talking to me about
I
this,
read in 3 different
That
languages.
is not my favorite running line for this. Go on.
As he's reading, as he's telling me this, can I read more into the help us scenario?
Oh,
can I figure
Sure.
out where that came from?
Roll an
Discernment.
investigation.
Guidance.
You're not near
You're
him.
not.
You're still
You're
upstairs.
upstairs. You're guidancing
You
the
have-
floor.
You've heard him through the stairwell, like making a ruckus, so you know he's back. 15? Huh? Table's fine. You're pretty sure you saw that.
It didn't look like a illusory script.
No, it looked like it was carved into the table. That wasn't me.
It was carved into the table.
Mercy.
Too bad we don't have anybody to detect.
But of course, now you have your bowl's gone, and now there's a document, or just
all the documents I took from the mines.
you know that one meme of like,
Yeah, the Charlie Day one.
The
where it's
Charlie
just-
Day one where he's like got all the threads lined up.
Okay, see, here's what happened. I think you're Nathaniel in disguise.
while you guys start doing that, are you two still gonna stay upstairs? What you doing?
Wait, are you upstairs with me?
Mm-hmm.
Henri, do you hear that?
Yeah, Gunther's back.
It is like claws on a catboard. It is the pain. I must alleviate
Do I hear
this.
anything?
You hear nothing.
No, I don't know
I
what
mean,
you're talking about, bud.
you hear the normal merriment of the tavern. You hear him rambling downstairs.
I said when I'm ready!
People have got a little quieter, but then it started picking back like, oh, it's this shit again.
Alright. So I put my ear down to the floorboards.
Uh-huh.
Does it sound louder downstairs?
That particular slight ringing,
Yeah.
like a slight decibel higher.
Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs.
So he just, you see him kind of, and then
Henri,
All right.
follow me.
We are off for the
I
deep.
So,
follow him.
stealth.
okay.
Nat 20,
Ooh.
right? So 26?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna try and find the basement.
The basement.
The basement.
All
The
right.
underground.
So you see that Lev's busy as you're kind of creeping down. Fib is having this argument with him about cleaning up the mess. She's serving, and
What's
you
the-
do see like the entryway to the back where the kitchen is. So you kind of just
What's the husband's name again?
Fib,
What's the wife's name?
Lev, Levy.
We just have to find Anachi.
So you go by the kitchen. Food smells delicious. You notice there's shelves, and then there's sort of a traditionally an outside cellar entrance, but you can gather because of supplies going up and down, this was the better design. And it's shut.
I open it.
Well,
Is it louder?
it's dark down there.
I can see just fine.
I mean,
As if it were dim light.
yeah. So you see, you go down. There's stairways. You can see some shelves with stuff in jars.
Are they eyeballs?
No, looks like
Hands?
looks like meat, vegetables.
Is the ringing louder?
It is a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna detect secret doors.
Okay.
Do I detect any secret doors?
You detect no secret doors.
What about secret windows?
But did you go downstairs?
Maybe a
Yeah.
secret garden?
Okay, sorry, fine. I don't want to assume. So when you went down there, you said there's a lot of there's on some shelves a lot of preserved foods and such and jars, and there's a few cask and barrels for drinks, some right turn up barrels marked with common for grains and foods.
Drugs.
You find no secret doors down there.
Go through the floor.
As you're looking around, make a dex save.
Not 20.
Okay. You trip over something, but your cat, you easily just look. Maybe you just tripped over a small indent in the ground or something.
Produce flame.
Lights up the room better. I mean, the ground's not perfectly level, but odd that you tripped like that. Because felt like you tripped over something, but
Oh no, it's a dead silence.
Illusory terrain. I'll try and kick it again. Feel around. Does the ground feel like ground?
Feels like ground.
Okay. Then I'm going to leave. And go back up and find Henri and say, this place, the flow, it is wrong.
It is what?
Such an
Bro.
exposition with no real meaning.
With no context, just
This place, the floor.
Well, I mean,
it is.
that does match up with how you've been seeing the flow. It's something's just wrong.
I eat it.
But you two do see, now he is knee-deep in conspiracy with documentation.
pretty much by the lapels. We have to go to the library!
I understand. Stop ruining my clothing.
Now!
Lev walks over. Dear, can you keep it a little lower? You're bothering me, I guess.
That's what you're worried about? Not the ruining
Look,
of
if
my
Joe
clothes?
was here, he wouldn't care because... bless his heart.
Joe!
Boss is hearing, but... Yeah, Joe.
Where's Nathaniel?
I don't know who Nathaniel is.
See? That's why we have to go to the library. Exactly.
I
Rain-
get it. Just please.
You guys
let
hear the rain
me
getting
go.
worse.
Grab the cat! We're going!
Wait, we hear the ringing?
The rain get worse.
Oh.
No, you don't hear the ringing.
The rain get worse.
Come on!
Yeah, like it's now downpouring.
Well, I don't think we're gonna go anywhere in this.
Henry!
Do you want to wait until the morning?
No. We must solve this mystery now.
Until
We
it ceases
have-
to rain.
We have no Daphne, but we will work it out.
And let me
what's
ask
split
you
up
this
game?
once again. Where'd the meat from the stew come from?
There were no
We've
eyeballs.
seen no livestock.
From the boar we killed last week, honey.
Show me the carcass. Show me that carcass.
No.
They slaughtered it already? It's been 2 weeks.
Where? I'm
What?
telling you, man.
Or-
No. We kept the boar earlier in the week. It's still fresh.
2 weeks
We
would be
preserved
pretty
it.
I
old.
wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Actually,
I'm
you
being
do recall some salted meat down there.
Yeah, I'm being shaken like a madman. If you can't.
Yeah, you're like, what are you talking about?
There's no boar. The boar's alive. Nathaniel's in the stew.
Okay, now I'm really starting to think you're crazy.
Just because I'm crazy doesn't mean I'm wrong.
In this case, it does.
Lev,
Not necessarily.
Kind of, yes.
you hear it, and then Lev walks over. Dear, if you don't calm down, my husband's gonna lose it. Look, if you're not feeling well, you can go to the doctor. She has some medicine that will help you sleep better
Hey, look.
at the clinic.
What is that, man?
Kythera?
What? No, I will not slap this bitch. We need to go look in the library.
Wait a
As
minute.
you say that,
I said nothing.
a meat cleaver, the wall right next to you. No, you don't catch
wanna
that.
catch it.
Like it's in the wall, and you see
Don't
it.
tell me that went past my head.
Yes, because he's shaking you. You could
Look,
like
he
if,
did
for a moment in
it,
slow mo.
man.
You see that cleaver, and he's
Why?
like,
Dude, why are you starting shit?
Gunther, calm down, or I'm kicking you out.
Could we make it a light push?
I will throw you out.
All right. How about just a small padding?
I'm already working my way out after I see you go
I
throw
mean,
him
they're
out.
still like,
And while I'm talking to him, I'm still emphasizing by shaking.
but you've
him.
lowered your voice and tone.
No.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm not scared of that meat cleaver. You've disarmed yourself.
Please stop shaking me. I have.
He walks over to you. Yeah, you look up.
And
Grabs you by the scruff of your clothes.
perfect. I'd like to roll sleight of hand to pickpocket him.
Go for it. As he is he's picking you up and taking you out.
That's gonna be
Of
good.
course, doing that, you let go of him.
Please let
I
go.
hope so.
Please let go.
I'm assuming that you let go of him while you're doing that.
16.
Alright, sick. Yeah.
I never said I let go of him.
You find there's a few copper pieces you kind of.
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for paper. Notes.
And then
Information.
you just see the door as Bastion, you're welcome back in. You
Wait,
pull it.
I want my refund.
You can come back later.
I want my refund.
And then he shuts the door. And it is pouring down rain. He's hoping the rain calms you down.
Torrential downpour.
As you guys see her going, honey, calm down, calm down. Calm
Once
down.
again.
It's okay. He didn't mean that he would actually hit me. We know. Go get the cleaver. You're scaring the other guests. Go.
Yeah,
it's okay,
that
everyone.
almost-
It's okay. It's
that almost hit
okay.
me in the back of the head. And
Like you guys, you got thrown in the mud. You're just like,
Yeah, but now did they see that guy throw a meat cleaver at him?
oh yeah, no. The other guests, they saw. You guys saw that. Like it was a perfect
You're
throw.
just gonna let that happen, huh?
Yeah, that's supposed to happen.
all right.
You should be a little more uncomfortable.
I will walk
Henry,
back inside and
because
say,
everything seems wrong.
going to the
Because of
library.
flow.
What is wrong with it? I don't get it.
I'm gonna walk back inside and let them know I'm going to the library to gather information about the mining.
When you open the door at first, he was
And
like,
then
and
from
then they, "Oh, it's you."
outside, you hear, ha ha!
Fine, go to the library.
I apologize for his demeanor.
When you say off, what do you mean off?
Something seems wrong. Something seems off.
Is
Like
it
normally
moving?
when you have viewed the flow, it's always just a sort of flowing type thing. It's just, but for some reason something is like
Nodding it.
Is
Wrong.
it jammed?
not jammed. It's just something's wrong. But then yeah, he gives you the acknowledgement like just he can come back. He's already paid.
Hey,
But if he
somebody
makes a
should
threat
cast,
to my
like,
wife,
detect magic.
I
or
will
something.
kill him.
Don't have it.
And then he walks back to start. He goes in the kitchen. He starts angrily cooking back there. Just
Yeah, because he's cutting up people. The Stewart
Right.
people.
I will walk to the library myself.
All right, we'll start going to the library.
you see them. They're all outside. Do you like?
He
Cloak?
steals a cloak.
Yeah.
You're an
He keeps
adventurer. I think
attempting
you
to.
Yeah.
You're an adventurer. I think
You
can
gotta
handle
do with
slow.
what you gotta do sometimes, bud.
Yeah.
One guy's going. Don't be scared. It's just some rain.
Look, but after we go to the library, we gotta solve the giant rat problem there.
But there's a chance in the rain your headache might go down a little bit because of being distracted.
Yeah. So how far is this library?
Middle of town.
So many blocks down, across middle town. It's not that far, but it's
I
not
think
exactly
you'd be
across the street.
Fine. It's just rain.
Alright, double move, running, disengage.
Bastion, you know what'd be really funny? Let's put socks on
Bastion,
him
you hear
later.
from inside the door being shut. It's as it's shutting. That cat's fast.
Cat socks. I'm
Should
telling
have put
you.
money on that. All right, so you guys make your way to the town hall archives
Yes,
library.
Library.
All right, so you come in. You come up to it. It's a two-story, larger building. General type of town hall you see in other towns and cities.
Is
Usually-
there a receptionist?
As you walk in, there actually is a receptionist. There are some stairs going up. There's some rooms to the side, and then, some of the doors.
Okay.
And there's a young woman reading a book. Yes.
Hi, I would like to look at all of the mining records for town.
Money records.
Mining records.
Oh, money records. Sorry.
I'd like to see your money records.
Oh, you
No,
guys
no,
that
no.
we hired to come in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The
hires for
archives are actually in the basement.
Hey, I lost a copy of my
What'd you hire us
contract.
for?
Oh, I didn't hire you.
What were we hired for?
I don't know. I just worked the desk.
Can you tell me
They don't tell me.
where's
They don't
exactly
tell
now
her nothing.
the mining records so I can look at them?
Do you need me to show you?
Yes, please. Everyone,
All right.
I'm sorry to
That's fine. It's fine. Put your book down.
acting like I don't know the Dewey Decimal System. I know how this works. I've been to a library. Get the
So
receptionist to do
she
that work.
leads you guys down the hall, the main hall. There is a door. She opens up and she says, "Archives." She waves her hand, and the airborne torch just kind of.
Jesus, how long are these archives?
Well, it's just the basement area.
Oh.
I mean, it's just like going down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
And it's lighting up the room.
It's a
It's
basement area.
yeah, it's like a. It's not like a. So it's like, okay, come down. All right, so mining records would be under the M section over here. Yeah, I mean,
Are the shelves labeled 1, 2, and 3 numbers?
I mean, the sections are
Section.
alphabetized, and then yes, by date.
Okay.
I mean, I would hope that would be done that.
Alright.
Shouldn't be.
Go over to the M's and I will look at the mining records.
Okay, it's fine. She pulls out a little mirror. Like, look.
She's just a doll.
She goes back upstairs.
I will start looking at the mining records.
All right.
So lost. I don't know. Mining records. Look for Nathan.
That was the goal.
I'm gonna walk up next to you, and as you're like going over the paperwork, I'm gonna whisper into your ear.
So you just hear that go with the flow.
I'm gonna end.
As you know, he talks
D4.
all. You have heard him like just do sermons about the flow.
The flow.
The flow. This, and you've asked like, you mean the weave of magic? He's like, no.
No.
The flow.
It's the flow. It's
Yeah, and that's all you've ever gotten. You're
It's
not
life.
quite
It's-
sure.
Is that like the groove?
Oh, yeah.
So as you're looking
Yeah.
through the records,
I'm
Where
gonna
the groove?
use enhanceability on myself.
Okay.
And I can't remember which one is the one that does intelligence based.
it's intelligence based. I got
Yeah.
you. You're based, so like
And a D4.
Fox's cunning, basically. equivalent.
Yeah. Yeah. So I can
So roll me an investigation with that boost. You're talking about going with the flow, and a D4 because of guidance. While he's rolling that,
Well, please tell me you can at least cast Cat's Grace.
No.
41.
21, excellent. While he's looking, what are you guys two doing?
Drying myself off.
Gotcha. Are you down there helping?
I'm helping him look.
Okay, you didn't answer, so I was like, making
Like,
sure.
this was my idea, damn it!
All right, go ahead and roll a D20.
And
Investigation.
investigation. That is going to be a 13.
15. All right, and you had a
21.
21 originally. Okay, so with that, yeah, you find a lot of mining records that date back to about 2, maybe 3 years ago. Like when the mine first started.
Yeah, when it first popped up.
Through the records, you see talk about how they were getting in, expanding,
Find
multiple
Nathaniel.
names. Actually, Nathaniel's name does pop up
How
as the
far
most
back?
recent. The foreman since the beginning.
The foreman since the beginning.
Yes, he according to all these records, he has been the only foreman.
He has been the only foreman. Has
In fact, some of the names you see on those documents do list as the miners, and there's a lot more.
define a lot more.
A lot more.
Like at least
5.
More
10.
than
10,
one less than
probably
one.
100 to 150.
Yeah.
This town, to
More
give you
than one
context,
less than
this city, this
Oh.
smaller city,
Mhm.
could easily house a population of about 500.
Okay.
Like it's a booming town. It's growing. Like they could make this bigger because this is a rich.
Losing almost a quarter of your population though.
But as you've walked through, even in the rain, and even the day before, you recall, it didn't seem that full.
no, nowhere.
In
near.
fact,
Yeah.
as as you guys are, this is coming to light, you remember many of the doors you knocked on, no answer. A lot of the buildings, because remember, it was only like midday with the rain was making it darker. A lot of the buildings had no candle lights, nothing going on. But you do see records of Nathaniel. You do see records of mine. You do see records mentioning goblins. Some cave-dwelling goblins causing a ruckus and a problem. Moved into the mine apparently at one point. They had to try to get them cleared out. They had hired in a crew, come in. Goblins were a little more organized than they thought, so they put a bounty ad out. And this is more recent.
I think that's us. I think we're here for the goblins.
There was an initial team of 5.
One of us died.
Reports said that 2 died.
Oh
And
no.
then
Nathaniel.
a team of 4, which actually has your names on it, joined up with this team, which matches with the
So we're
one
still-
individual, the letters.
When does it say where we start?
So
When
we're
did we
short.
start?
Okay.
When does it say we started?
It says that
It would probably be about 2 weeks ago when we got here.
it reports there was a report that a recent footnote was added. Sorry, timeline. that you guys had come in. You were called in by the team they hired to kill out the goblins. Said we need more help. We got someone coming in, and then there's a footnote added implying that 4 more came in town yesterday.
How have we been here 2.5 weeks
You
and we
haven't.
only came in yesterday?
You only came in yesterday. That was my bad.
Okay, so we're still technically short an individual.
Per these records, there were 5 others. There were 5 already working on this job of goblins,
5.
and then
2
2 were
died.
reported dead,
So we're actually short 3.
and so 3,
No,
which
we're
matched up the 3 packs in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're short 3 individuals.
No, we came in afterwards.
Hey,
Yeah, and
guys.
you guys came in. Like I
we're-
said,
we,
there's a
we're,
footnote
we're
added.
supposed to be a party of 7. We're missing 3 individuals.
Yeah,
You sure?
according to the records, you guys came in and joined another party.
We joined another party.
Yes,
but
you
we're a
guys.
party.
Like I said, the footnote mentions
Yeah.
you guys coming
we,
in.
we joined parties.
Right.
So we're now short 2 or
In
short
fact,
3 people.
As you're reading that, you see further in documentation saying that the mayor increased the reward to
We're
get rid of the
part of
goblins
7.
2 died though.
up to 1,000 per person.
I don't know. I
One
don't
of
know
the
no
4?
mayor.
There was a party of 5 originally. 2 died. So that means
hate
there's
that
3
show.
left over.
Yeah.
We're still a party of 4. We don't
show.
have 3 accounted for individuals.
Party of 5?
And in case you missed that, there was also further notes mentioning that the mayor upped the reward to get rid of these goblins because it was slowing down production to 1,000 each, 1,000 gold.
Do we remember? Do we know where
Nature
the
check.
But you guys have no memories of any goblins.
Yeah, nature check. Can goblins disguise themselves as barkeeps?
Wouldn't that just be our common
Go ahead.
magic?
No, I'm a
I'll
nature
nature
guy.
check on this.
Yeah. 7.
All right, of what you know of goblin societies, clans, and such, they're more. They think they're more clever than they actually are. Like there have been attempts that you remember amusing because you thought it was amusing that some goblins would try to like basically 3 in a large coat and be like, "Hello, fellow human," and then did not work out too well.
Goblins in a
But
trench
at full on, like looking like humans and gnomes, like to the perfect like that. While there have been mentions of some goblin adventurers who have attained higher abilities, goblins as a whole normally do not have the patience to do that.
So it's not the barkeep.
Unless they're wearing skin suits.
It would have smelled funny.
Alright, so
But you already said you got ahead to get the computer.
we
It doesn't
are
smell
magical.
missing 3 individuals out of our current party.
See?
And we have no idea about these goblins.
Is my headache better?
It's about the same.
We need to leave town.
Actually,
How's the noise?
Have you told us about this?
no, he hasn't.
No.
For a moment.
I still say we need to
But he's
leave
gone.
town. Something fucking
That's
going
back.
on here, and I don't like it.
It's like a. There it is.
Are you gonna tell us about this? Like we can maybe
You gonna tell him about the letters?
Yeah! 100%!
You gonna tell him about the rock?
What
You
rock?
gonna tell him about the flow again? I don't know.
Every time.
What rock? Do you see a rock?
Do you hear that?
Am I carrying a rock
Yeah.
right now?
Hear what?
I hear everything.
What are you talking about?
That noise.
What noise?
It aches. It is like the claws on the catboard.
There are no.
You hear no, you don't hear anything that. I mean, you hear like the rain outside.
Are you
It's
talking
like
about
a
the
wedgie
rain?
in your
I mean,
junk
I
sack.
get that you don't like getting your fur wet, but I don't think.
Are there any boards that look like they could use some claw marks so I can explain what it
Please,
sounds like?
dear God,
Uh,
no. That could cause psychic damage.
There are. Yeah, there's actually the walls have been reinforced. Like it's not like a dirt hole thing. So yeah, there's some like like shelving with all the records are on. You get to the end or whatever. So you guys kind of walk over and just.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I explain. It sounds
That
like
sounds awful, and that's going on in your head right now.
Yes. Do you not hear it?
No, I do not.
It speaks to me.
Everyone make a perception check.
It says, "Merge with the innkeeper."
That escalated quick.
20.
23.
12.
18.
Your boy's not very
All
perceptive.
right,
apparently.
so you guys realize you haven't heard any bells in a while.
But it's been clearly longer than an hour
It's been longer than an hour.
when the bells would have chimed.
We
Yep.
need to check out the clock tower.
No, we need to get the fuck out of town. Too many fucking shits going on. We need to get the hell up out of here.
Quick, jump on my back. I will fly us to safety.
I'm the one who flies. You jump on my back and I'll fly us to safety.
So do you guys leave the...
Not the claws. Claws in. Claws
Do we
in.
want to leave town, or do we want to go check the bell tower out?
Bell tower.
Get the fuck out of town.
Too bad.
I mean-
This is a mystery gang.
You guys are
This is our
actually in the
opportunity.
building.
Wait, are
The
you
tower
our
is.
Scooby?
Wait, we're in the building that the bell
Yeah,
tower is
there's a
in?
clock up there.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go up
well,
there.
let's go up to the bell tower. Hey, well, let's check it out.
All right, I fly up to the bell tower.
As you start flying up... okay.
I climb on the outside for dramatic
You
effect.
walk and you hear a... as you start walking up and you stop. Like you've just stepped on glass.
Walk,
I'm
walk,
down.
walk.
There's a small little hand mirror that's broken now.
Small hand mirror.
Yes.
I'll cast mending on it to fix it. Oh,
It's not magical.
that's good. And I walk over it.
Now they
Do
can
we-
pay
You
find
recognize
me.
that was Linda's mirror.
Wait. Who? Where's the receptionist? Where's Linda? Where is she?
What
Probably
receptionist?
upstairs if the mirror is on the walkway. Wait, I'm not with you.
I can't tell if you're
Yeah, you-
actually fucking with me or if you're just stupid.
Yes.
You've known him a year. You have known him a year.
Oh, so he's just stupid. All right.
It's not. This is Steven asking who's Linda.
Linda was the receptionist.
Oh, okay. Did
The
we
one
see her
just
as we
spoke
walked
to,
in?
right?
Yeah, she's the one that brought
The
us
one
down
that
to the
brought you
archive.
down here.
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
Probably up the stairs.
Is she around?
You don't see her.
Linda!
Sure.
Linda!
16 plus 2 plus 3.
I am the cat man.
So 21 on perception check. To
He's the
find
cat
Linda.
man.
Or see if she's
Okay.
around.
You don't see anyone.
No
you
grappling
don't see anyone.
hooks.
Door's not
I
open
can
either.
climb with walking.
On the upstairs door, climb out to the main hall. It's open.
Hold on.
I am
I
super
got an
TV.
idea. I might be able to find her.
Find her.
Linda,
Who you find?
I was wondering where you were at right now.
Texting her? What's this?
I'm writing it in my hand and saying it out loud. I'm not right. I'm not saying. I'm casting sending.
Oh.
Are you around? You're not at your post, and I kind of stepped on your mirror and it broke, and I fixed it. That's it, because that's 25.
Sorry, the party you're trying to call. No. There's nothing.
No response.
You notice that at times when you've used this that people can choose not to respond, but you have a sense that they've received. Nothing.
So not even received.
As far as you can tell, they've not received, which means otherwise
Dead or
they're
not
on
on
another
this
plane of
plane.
existence or they're dead.
Oh,
Or both.
Oh, so I'll be like, hey, she might be dead, or just not on this plane of existence. And there's like 9 of those things. So that's not cool.
There's more.
There's a lot more than 9. I would know that.
I will. Where is there like a service entrance to the top of the bell tower?
There are several.
So as you guys you're having this discussion. You've flown up the stairs.
I'm outside climbing the building.
You just ran out. Okay. So as you come up, there's the same hallway, a receptionist desk. There's a book on there, a chair that's been slightly turned.
What's the book?
Thomas
Volo's
Sutra.
Guide to Monsters, actually.
Want me to get it?
No, but it's the explorer Volo and his guide to monsters, a more friendly take of they're not really monsters type things.
Mm.
Are you shaking it?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's any notes or hidden messages tucked between the
I think it was
pages.
a bookmark that fell out.
What's on the bookmark? Any writing?
The town of Briston Library and City Hall.
I now know where we're at. We're at the Briston Library, guys.
Oh.
So you come out to the main hall.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, Henry, you're following. You're climbing up to the top of the tower. You do see at the end there are stairs going up, and there are some other rooms up here, and that there is one other stairwell going up to the top.
Okay. I'm still making my way up there.
All right, so you go.
Before you go up, when I was at the tavern, I had some of the stew. This is gonna sound like
It was
some
wonderful, wasn't it?
conspiracy.
It was so
Conspiracy.
good.
All right, before you continue,
I ate the
I was
stew
eating
too.
some of the stew,
Yes.
and as I was eating,
Great
the
stew.
a message popped up. On,
Message stew.
No, a message popped up on
Alphabets.
the table while I was eating. It said help us.
Did they want you to help them eat the stew?
I don't know where it came from. I don't know who sent it. All I saw
Are you okay?
was help us. I honestly don't know anymore because I've been traveling
You're
with
probably
you all for
you see,
a year.
there's something wrong with the flow at the moment, so it's not really jiving
Alright.
at the exact same time that you should
While
be
you guys
jiving.
have a discussion, you're climbing up the tower.
From the
Get to the
outside,
top.
in the rain.
You
to
do
be
find like a
dramatic.
little doorway, like a service door to get to the main face and such. It's not locked. Pop it open. You look in. It's a mechanical wonder of gears and cogs. You've seen some like smaller trinkets before in like bigger urban areas, and usually they're gnome shopkeepers who make these. So this is a much bigger project, but it's moving and the time seems to be keeping. But it seems to be not like there's no automated bell system for it. Like there's still a rope for the bell. Like there's a small desk and a bench, and like there's a book, and
So
like
there's someone that rings this bell.
there's a wrapped up like some food hanging out on one end,
A
like
burrito.
something like a wrap of some type. Like someone's gonna eat it, but and yeah.
All right,
No, it's a catch a lot.
I pick up the book.
As you're doing that, he's coming up, and so you're seeing him grabbing the book.
Oh, I'm investigating this machine now.
Oh yeah, so you're like, ooh,
Shiny.
cool.
Cogs?
Yeah,
They're
you're
those
just seeing,
sprockets
like,
and cogs?
Yeah, and it's just moving, and you can see the hands on the outside, just kind of slowly turning, keeping time.
I'm gonna pull the rope to ring the bell then.
Okay.
But only one time.
Bell rings.
Last
You
time I heard it
drop
was
the book,
12.
cover your
This
ears
makes
for a
complete
moment.
sense.
Probably hiss at him in the process. And then once it's done, you can then look at the book again.
Follows Guide to Monsters.
That just seems to be just a simple book of poems.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
Or wasn't the book of follows
No,
anymore?
that was downstairs.
Okay,
This is
okay.
up in the clock tower.
Fuck me up.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what I was making sure. We
Um,
got a book of poetry.
Perception check.
Receptionist check?
No, perception check.
For what?
20. I'm still trying to smell for that receptionist. Well, she's been up.
Yeah, you're doing receptionist check.
You don't smell the receptionist up here.
Alright, then I'm leaving. They are not here. This place is cursed. We go downstairs.
All right.
Ding.
You guys want to do any further investigation of archives, clock tower, or anything?
I would like to do a perception check of the clock tower to see, or investigation to see if I can find anything.
have I seen any more messages?
You have not seen more messages.
Ooh, this is intelligence based.
Give me a perception roll. And
22.
22, perfect.
Squeaking them out, but I'm getting them.
23.
All right. As you find nothing unusual at the clock tower, but as you're kind of making your way down, you're coming over. You guys kind of like end up at the receptionist's desk, and you notice there's an open log.
Okay.
And the title is just library log and such.
Yeah.
And there is list of everyone who's checked out a book, the date, return, and there's one page with a little extra note kind of stuck on it saying, get a hold of Joe, he has not returned these books yet, and there's a long list of books he has out currently.
Joe.
Oh, he will
Joe
pay for
Smith,
his
let's
crimes.
Joe Smith.
Library
Joe Smith
truancy.
who?
Yeah.
His
Uh,
wife.
But some of the books that it
Pocahontas.
mentions are another additional copy of Volo's Guide to Monsters,
Why would you need to?
the Celestial Codex, the Fiendish Codex,
Did he translate all these in a hat?
mysteries of
Yawning portal.
the astral sea and
Joseph.
aberrations,
He was the prophet.
legends and
The
myths,
money is the only profit.
general survivalists
was gonna say
for
fuck.
monsters, one of the town records, and then
Does it state?
fortification techniques.
Does it specify what town record he took?
The record of population. But
Census.
you do notice that
Oh,
also it does list his address.
Oh.
Everyone who has a name taken out, it does list the address.
Texas.
And
Right,
with that, we will take a
address
quick break.
furiously.
Set one right over there. He wouldn't know there.
So, welcome back. So you guys are now leaving the town hall, archives, library, clock tower, central building type thing. You're heading towards the address written for Joe.
Joseph Smith.
Joe Smith, yes, Joseph Smith. You kind of got to feel the town a little bit, and you notice that there's a residential section primarily. Then there's like most towns are designed industrial and all that. As you start proceeding toward the residential and you start recognizing, okay, this would be about where it would be at, you notice that all of these street lamps are not lit. In fact, you look back and you can actually see down the street where it's almost like lit, stopped.
I tried to light one. I attempt to light one.
It lights.
So the guy who's lighting the lamps didn't come down this road.
Well, we came down this road to a certain point before he disappeared.
Yeah, people are
The
disappearing.
guy was kind of a dick.
So you come up to the house. It's a older type cottage. Can't see any light on the inside.
That's not worrisome at all.
There's a small white picket fence.
Knock on
guard.
the door.
You knock. No answer.
Open the door.
It's locked.
You know, and
Open the
Find
window.
traps.
You're gonna pick.
Open the window.
The window is it's like stuck, but then you kind of pry it and there's planks of wood.
All right, how solid are these planks of wood? Or like, can I see through them?
Alright, you're gonna pick the lock.
They're like put tight.
Then what about the keyhole?
Finding the traps.
How can I see through the keyhole, or is it like an actual keyhole, or is it like one of those movie keyholes that you can look through?
Because of the weather right now and the
It's a
fact there's no light on the
skeleton
inside, you're not seeing anything. Like you can kind of see like the interior like shadowy a little bit, but
Would like a spider be able to fit through that?
a really small spider? Yeah, that could.
All right,
Like
I'll
a tiny one?
wild shape into a really tiny spider.
All right, so then you're kind of there's a little spider appears with two accurate cat ears,
I kill it!
and then you just kind of
Yep. And I'm gonna
Hate those things.
beast form,
So-
produce some flame.
as you do that.
Yeah.
For a moment, you think you're surrounded, like in different directions,
Mhm.
but it's just your reflection. Almost every wall has a mirror, like just
plastered onto it.
yeah,
Open the
like
door!
mirrors have been added to many places, and you know and see that the windows all have been boarded up from the inside, and you
covered
can
in-
hear them outside. The front door has like a proper like black block.
Then I'm gonna panic because like, holy shit, there's like 8 me's in here.
And then pad at the mirrors.
Yeah. And I'm just like intimidate them. And then I'm gonna.
Thankfully, you're humanoid enough to realize that, and then
Yeah,
you
it takes
open-
me a second,
Yeah.
but
So then
Yeah.
you guys see him open, and he has his produced flame, and you can see his reflection as well as yours through the doorway. And in the interior, you see the main area. There's a table in the center with stacks of books, documents, and then chairs knocked over. This one armoire has been knocked over.
wow.
There's food just on the ground, like a plate got broken.
Okey-dokey.
The cellar door it's open. But yeah, there's a map on the center town or center table.
What does the map look like?
It's the town.
Is there like drawings and writing on it?
There are multiple X's that have been added to it with dates. And you can see that one was about a year ago,
Mm-hmm.
and then they start getting closer and closer and closer and closer, and you see like many X's all over the town.
Any of the dates from yesterday?
Yes,
Which one?
The library.
one a
Mine.
few streets over.
they're tunneling in into people's houses and taking them.
No.
No, they've taken him. See the cellar doors open? This leads down into the lower mine.
I'd like to look into the mirror.
Which one? There's mirrors all
I'm just
over.
gonna grab one. The smallest one.
All right, so you kind of go up to one because they've been mounted. You see you. You can see in reflection the outs because I want to shut the front door. It's open. There's, it's raining. There's like lightning in the distance. Roll me a wisdom save.
18 on the die plus my wisdom of +3,
The mirrors.
so 21.
There, so no one can sneak up
For a
behind you.
moment, you see a very large oval head that's like there's like long,
Tendrils?
thin teeth, kind of like going both ways. It has a very pasty white skin with like dried red, and where the eyes should be, it's just black. Like almost like it's been smoothed down and it's black.
Knowledge nature
And-
to figure out what that is?
And it's gone. But go ahead.
17 plus nature, which is intelligence, which is a 3 for me.
Okay, so
20.
No, plus your proficiency.
I don't get my proficiency, it's
Oh.
not what I'm proficient with.
Jake.
you don't know what that was.
I
You don't recall.
I go in full detail to these three.
Because you've done military work, you've dealt with beasts that have been made for war, you've dealt with creatures that have been accidentally awakened from
In
layers.
fact, I would like to try to grab a paper and pen from the table and draw one out real quick of what I saw.
Okay, as you're drawing that out, what'd you roll?
Oh, well, I'm gonna reroll after he draws it. But I have a 1.
Okay.
Ow!
What were you about to say? While he's drawing, he's gonna roll? Alright, were you gonna say anything?
Actually, it's the tail doing this. I need some fine pencil.
Okay.
No, 13.
You don't know, you look at this. You don't know what this is. You've never seen
Ooh,
this.
sleight of hand would be
But it
nice.
looks creepy. Like,
Unnatural.
even though there's no eyes,
Maybe.
it's still like it's staring
That'd be a
right
bad one
at
for me,
you.
though. It's only a 9.
And as you're looking at it, that headache just gets ever so much worse.
I look in the mirror. This is where you saw it.
No. That's how I saw it. That's not where I saw it.
Wait, it wasn't in the mirror?
It was in the mirror.
He had seen the reflection of the outside the front door.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
And during when the lightning flashed, he saw that.
Okay, I close the door and bolt it so I trap us inside with the thing. And I go down to the basement, the door portal, and look with my produced flame.
So you look into the basement.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a dead guy.
The part of the stairs have been broken. Like you could get down there, but be careful. The basement looks like a normal basement from you tell, but there are some shelves that have been knocked over. Like preserves have been just, and it pretty much as if he just, nope. And when in fact, as you look at the door for it, you notice that there was a chain and lock. It's been broken.
Which way? In or out?
Base side was chained on the outside of the door, like from the first floor.
Mhm.
You know, basically chain it from the outside.
So sort of like Evil Dead.
Almost maybe something broke through.
Right, is the wood damaged on the backside?
The wood of the cellar door is like slightly dented, but not enough to break the trap door
But it's
itself.
dented outward? Or
Yeah, like
inward?
something was trying to come out.
Yes. Right, I was right. They are down here. Let us go. Out of this place.
Wait, let me finish my picture.
Oh, okay.
You do finish your picture.
As in,
And
we flee like
the
that.
quality to picture to what I saw.
It, from what you remember,
I'm willing to roll the sleight of hand to make it perfect.
it like and it's the memory's almost starting to fade. Like
That's
it's
why
hard to
I'm
remember.
drawing the
it,
picture.
But as you look at it, as much as you remember, this looks exactly like what you just saw.
This is what I saw, guys.
My head.
But
My brain.
yeah. So
La Cranion.
you guys go in the basement, or any further investigations on this floor?
I'm gonna take the butt of my gun and smash one of the mirrors.
What's the purpose of the mirror?
And I'm going to grab
So
one
that
of
no
the
one can
pieces of the
sneak up
mirror.
behind him.
Oh God.
So there's
I-
multiple mirrors. If you have any idea as a player, don't you fucking say a thing. Nothing happens. You look around. All you see is your party members, the room.
Oh no! Like I'm gonna be using that to look
Oh.
over my shoulder.
Well, as you're doing the test, it kind of like okay, you do see, of course, the town map with the books and all that, and then of course there's the. You don't see that thing.
I want to look through the mirror down the hole though.
You don't see anything.
Anything?
The cellar down there.
Just the cellar itself. I'm going down there.
Okay.
I'm gonna climb downstairs.
Make our
well.
way.
I'm gonna jump down.
Make
Gun
our way down
out.
there.
Do you do anything while they're going down there?
Come on, Bastion, let's go, bud.
I'll make one last specific check at the.
Guys,
all
use the
mirrors.
mirrors.
The
Okay.
entire 360 around the room.
I'm gonna use the mirror to look around the room.
10 for specific check.
All right. Don't. From what you can get about the mirrors, is that this was almost manic. Like no one decorates an interior house like this. No one. Yet it is as if this gentleman Joe did not want to have anyone sneak up on him. And
Got it.
yeah, as you're kind of like looking at it, looking around, once again, you just see the main interior, this sort of centralized kitchen, dining, living area with the books, the map, and then of course over there is the cellar from one of the mirrors you're looking at. Anything else?
No more messages?
You do not see any messages in here.
From the initial message when I saw help us, do I hear anything? Sense anything?
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
No. It's
You don't know.
4.
Only a 4. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
tough. No, unfortunately, all you can remember from that moment was that brief moment. That it was like almost a flash of just help us. In fact, when it happened, the table looked like more messed up than it should. But that's all. That's all you can get on that.
It really.
So do you join the rest of the party down in the basement,
Illusion.
or do you do anything else?
It sucks because I figured it out
Maybe.
above table. I'll go
Don't
down.
say nothing because I still have no idea.
I go down the cellar.
Okay. All right, so you guys are down in the cellar. What are you gonna say?
I'm trying to think of what I realized anything about those mirrors on my way down.
Downtown?
He said that he saw something in the mirror.
And drew you a picture.
He
of it.
said through the mirror, and he drew the picture that he's now having
He
a hard
saw
time remember.
behind it.
He had seen something outside looking in at you guys.
I'm gonna look at all my pouches on my robe and.
There are some that have a mirror symbol on them,
Yep, I'm looking through them. Pull that one.
and then all of a sudden, a silver mirror appears in your hand.
And I'm just going to use this to keep an eye around me to make sure if there's nothing following me.
You're seeing nothing through the mirror. You do notice that in this basement, the gentleman's preserved like rations for the winter and such kind of thing, knocked over, shattered. Some of it's starting to smell a little funny, but it's like freshly broken. There is more like just normal type storage down here. Go ahead with your roll.
Detecting secret doors.
Okay.
I will give you some guidance on that. Look through the flow. Be one with the flow. Be like a fish
So,
going
wisdom,
through the stream to lay
21.
your eggs.
21.
Yeah.
You don't
Well,
detect
remember,
secret
islands
doors.
in the stream. That is what.
But
we
you
are.
do.
What?
You do find in the process an indent in the ground. Like this is actually solid stone floor, like a foundation. This is dirt, and like it's almost collapsed in.
Okay. It came in right here.
Or it
It's
left.
a tunnel. No. It broke in from the food storage, how do you say? This place we're in. He tunnels, he burrows this thing that we see.
Oh God, are we doing tremors?
Maybe not.
Alright, someone start digging.
To you.
Goddamn graboids.
I'm not very good at it.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Through the mess, you do, like I said, you supply something up. You do see actually a strewn bit of papers. And based on the way that the stairs are broken, it's almost like there was a panic to get out of here. You guys know anything else? Papers, mirrors.
Do I find, like, alright, so concrete.
Yeah. So a nice solid foundation, normal storage down here, but some of the shelves have been knocked over, and there's an area where there's actually bits of stone
That,
floor,
yes.
like it.
Burrow of some kind.
Yes.
Do we have
Okay,
protect
go ahead and roll.
and or detect evil at all?
I don't know. If anyone has that.
Yeah, on that one, so it's 7.
I will.
Are you gonna?
Okay. While you decide what you're gonna do, you start looking at the papers since you've been doing that,
Yeah.
and the writing seems a bit
Manic.
not manic.
Frantic.
Frantic is probably
Frantic,
more.
but systematic.
Yes, and it's a
Oh, I have it.
okay. No one's listening, but I think I know what this is. If I'm pretty certain it's coming from underground. It has to be. There's no way. But every time I try to tell someone, no one listens. They just pretend it's not there. How can they not see it? It has to be. I've been looking through the library. I just had to come down here and shut. Then it cuts off from there. It's like there's ink that was spilled there.
Mending.
But you guys do recall that
Let's arrest though.
the barkeep, I believe, or Lawrence, I forget who at the moment, had mentioned Lev, I think, mentioned an older gentleman named Joe, who was hard of hearing.
Mm-mm.
This would, you assume, his house.
Yeah, this is the joke that is hard of hearing.
You guys have anything else done? Looking around? Any other rolls?
That make any
I'm gonna
progress
look
with
around
digging?
through the mirror. Do I see anything through the mirror?
Yes.
The wall.
As you're doing that, your headache gets worse.
It is near.
And you see exactly what he described. The size of, it's like this really long neck, and there's his head, and it is like just now staring right at you.
The fuck do you want?
Where is it though?
Is it behind me now?
So
Because I'm doing one of those like scanning around,
as
like
he's
looking
scanning
behind me.
around where the foundation was broken, he's now. So do you turn around, Sage, or are you looking through the mirror?
I'm looking through the mirror, talking to him.
Yeah, you hear him talking. It's right where this hole is, and then you see kind of a, and then the mouth just opens, and there's just nothing but teeth.
Sacred flame.
Only we had detected.
Roll your damage.
Where
Do
am
we
I?
see the sacred flame hit something?
7, 8, 9 plus 5 is 14.
Okay. You see him call upon the light from down. It just kind of, and then there's a brief outline of something as it hits. That headache stops immediately, and then now you hear this unholy.
I'd like to take a
Kinda
shot
screech.
at the outline.
Roll the attack.
All right, here we go. That is a 15 plus 9, so 24.
24. That hits.
All right, 2d8. And is anybody adjacent to it?
No.
Good. Five, 6, 7 plus 6 is 13.
13.
13. And if there's anybody adjacent, they take 1d8 fire damage. Because it is an explosive.
So
round.
as your shot hits that area and there's an explosion, you do see a similar kind of outline, and you hear more of that, just that screech, and it just kind of flails about, and then it just kind of. And as you guys readjust your mirror, it gets pulled underground.
It does, or my mirror does?
It does.
Oh. Oh. It's gone.
So
That
You
was.
feel the ground shake slightly.
Oh boy.
I reload the shotgun and get
What
the
if
fuck
that
out
was
the
like?
cellar.
What is that anglerfish thing? What's that, like an anglerfish that has that little thing that
So
comes
as you're
up?
like,
Cuttlefish.
hey, that angler, he's already going up the
Talking
stairs
about a
like,
cuttlefish.
nope.
Yeah, cuttlefish.
Cuttlefish.
It's also called an anglerfish.
Did we forget that these stairs
Doesn't
Ah,
bother me.
did you forget I can fly?
He's been like flying, booking ass everywhere he can.
Right.
Yeah.
He's like,
I grew wings.
That's fine. I understand that.
I don't even know how.
Good luck.
so do you guys follow him upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
guys book it.
Oh,
You go
I'll
upstairs.
assist anybody
Oh,
up
yeah.
the stairs. I just don't want to be underground right now.
The two of you, because you're doing cat-like maneuvers out, roll me a dex save to get up the stairs in a hurry.
I had a climb speed.
You don't have to, because you're kind of like,
Deck save, you
Pouncing
said?
up.
12. No.
Okay.
Yeah, 12.
18 on the die anyway.
17 on the die for a time.
yeah, you guys are
19.
fine. You hit the right spot, you get up, you go in. Do you shut the trap door?
No.
Okay. Do you shut the trap door?
Yes.
He's like, nah, it's good. You're like, nope.
I'm making my way out.
We need another silvered mirror.
And as you're kind of sitting there.
Oh, that was close.
No, it's fine.
Alright, we gotta go to the general store and buy silvered mirrors.
You guys do
And
anything?
get the fuck out of town.
I'll break a table leg and then shove it in to wedge that thing closed.
Okay.
I reload my shotgun.
All right. Excellent.
I bolt the fuck out of this house.
Okay, so you unlock the front door. You go to leave. Henry, you doing anything as he's about to do that?
Checking my spell at the moment.
Oh yeah, you wanted to do his attack spell, right?
No, you wanted to do prod evil now.
Oh, protect.
Or
That's what I was
detect
thinking,
evil.
but I was gonna do detect evil, but after that happened, I was like, oh, never mind.
I think you, Druid, might also have access to prod evil.
I mean, if I
Prepared it.
that. Oh well.
Concentration of.
I
10
thought you had
minutes.
access to all your spells, just prep them first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, he chooses what spells he has on hand.
Can he redo it on the fly like the 10-minute time? Or
No, that's a Dylan thing.
Okay.
But if you
Just-
guys,
just checking.
but the next
I
morning
mean,
you can redo your spells.
if I didn't prep a certain amount and I left a number blank, then I could.
Technically, I would allow that. Yeah.
Right, because I mean that's how it is in all the other editions. I just assumed.
For the, I mean, some DMs are dicks about it, but
Right.
I would allow it.
In this case, they are all prepped.
Yeah. Yeah, you had prepped him on.
You gave me
the
hope.
implication
Quickly
going into
dashed
the
it,
mind.
good sir.
I'm
So-
not gonna cast anything yet. I'll wait.
Okay, so as you, we're getting out. As you open the door, there's an older man who is partially bandaged coming, pulls out a sword.
Whoa, we're just fighting the Joe.
Look at him in the
Joseph
mirror.
Smith.
Look at him in the mirror.
It's like he stares intently as you're saying that.
Cool.
I use the mirror and I look at him through the mirror. All right.
What are you doing in my
Is
house?
he normal?
And he's saying this a little bit louder than he should, but what are you doing in my house?
Are you Joe?
Yes, what are you doing in my house?
Alright. Calm down.
There's a demon in your basement. We
It came
killed
up
it.
from underground.
Don't
We
know
had to
what the
shoot
fuck
at
it is, but we fought it for a second.
Ow.
Alright,
Do you need to poop?
Like you even see like his bandage get a little red.
Alright.
Oh, hey, hold on here, and I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Well, but we didn't get what you saw in the mirror. You asked, but we never got an answer.
He seemed friendly.
I did ask. Does he look normal in the mirror?
He looks like a bandaged older man.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
he's old. He's seen action. He's still got it.
I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Trapdoor. What? Is it again? He looks past you. Oh, good.
11 health.
There was a head on a stick.
Okay. That he appreciates that.
It looked like this.
That fucking thing. It's right over there. They're all over there.
Where?
Get inside now.
We are.
Alright, we
outside.
go
He
inside.
points, and you don't see anything.
Let me see that
I
mirror.
look through the mirror.
I pull him in.
He pushes past you.
Alright.
He goes over, looks at what you guys did,
It was busted when we got here.
grabs that one armoire, just kind of picks it, slides it over, spits on it. Fucking thanks. Alright.
What's going on? What happened? Where are the people?
Steve wants to do something with his mirror again.
Okay,
No, it's good now. We're in the house.
because he wasn't looking.
No,
he
but I
didn't
wanna
actually
see
hear
that
what you said.
area where you
What do you want
pointed.
to do?
I wanted to look towards the area where he said they're all coming from. Look through the mirror.
All right, before he had shut the door,
Mm-hmm.
you saw 4 of those things above the buildings, just kind of like.
Wacky
in the
inflatable
Flash.
arm flailing 2-man style.
Hmm?
Wacky inflatable arm flailing 2-man style.
Not
like,
that wild, but like just
Hogwarts Dementors.
Slowly.
yeah, they're just like above.
Oh.
You saw that.
Can I borrow that beer for a minute?
No.
He did not respond to you.
But I've guns.
He
That's
walks
great.
over, pushes a chair away.
You've seen me do worse.
You're the ones that came in town.
Yeah.
And we're the
Yeah.
ones
You went to
leaving.
mine and lived. That's good. That's good. I'm not the only one.
What do you mean?
Starts-
What do you mean not the only ones? What?
He is not responding
And
to
we
you at
killed
all.
the thing in your basement.
Does not respond to you at all. He's looking down.
I was abducted by aliens.
I think I know what it is.
Yes, it's this.
What? Say it again.
It's this.
Look, I'm sorry. Yes, it looks like that. Look, I'm sorry. I forgot. You're new to town. I served back in the war with the ogres about a couple of years ago. I lost my hearing. Some stupid gnomish invention. I can barely hear. So if you're
I
gonna
know
talk
what
to
he's
me,
talking
let me know
about.
so I can read your lips. So with that,
Did it look like one of these or one of these?
bigger.
Ah, damn it! It's a
And
ballista.
it was a giant, like, round cylinder, and they lit the end. You're like, oh, it's a cannon.
Yeah.
You've seen
It's a
these.
cannon.
But
It's
you
a-
also know how loud they are. Apparently, no one warned him, and so he's like, "All right." He pushes their books aside. Okay, there used to be at least 700 us here. I've tried to tell the people. They don't listen. They just don't see it.
You're
They
down
just
to
don't
like 100.
see it. But I've realized that the mirrors, I can see it. What?
Why can you see them?
Because the only thing that's different is I can't really hear. So maybe it has something with that.
I got it.
Nope. Did you just do that?
What
No.
happened to the people that disappeared? Where did they go into
do
the
it to him.
mines?
Did you see the teeth?
What people? Look, I know the record. You mean the missing people?
Yes.
I'm sorry. It gets weird. So the records show more people living here. I don't remember these people, and I've lived here since this town's beginning. But I don't remember them. But they've been here. The records, he pulls one of the record, he shows it. And he starts going through the names, going, I don't know these people. This one lady, it's like lives right next to me. No one's in that house as long as I've been here. But then when I went and looked in there, there was moldy food on the table, like someone just walked up and left.
Do you have a candle?
Yeah, sorry. I gotta light.
Candle. I need a candle.
He, Mage taught me this once. Hold on.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, a few like
Can't see
low ever-burning torches kind of just,
No, I need.
and it has a nice dim light where the mirrors don't mess up the vision too much.
I need a candle.
Candle, yeah.
I need the wax.
Okay, it's in the drawer over there.
All right.
So then he goes through. So no one remembers these people. I don't remember these people. So I was like, okay, there's something. So I started going through the town archives now because of the boom. I mean, we have money, so we had to have booms. And the mithril in the mines, we had to be rich, but there's not enough people to work the mines. I started looking at the archives. We have a lot more books than I think we should, but we do. And
Hand me some of that wax.
Not
some
yet.
of it-
I've got to melt it.
There's a creature I've come across. Volo talked about people who have mentioned the legends of this something. It's a thing that starts small and it comes from greed and it lies and it grows, gets bigger, and it starts when the more it devours, the stronger it gets, and then it starts singing. That must be why I can see them still. and very few talk of it. But there's been a few mages who have they've had power with psychics that they can see, and they've seen them once before. According to Volo's legends of mythical beasts, they think he's a crazy man sometimes, but after reading this part, and he turns the book towards you guys.
What page
and
is he on?
It's not in that book.
Ha.
No, that's Volo's Guides to Monster. This is Volo's Myth and Legends. On a side note, this was actually not an official creature. It was made by a fan.
God.
So as he turns it, you see on the page a crudely drawn beast with a large body and multiple heads, and the heads look just like what he drew. And there's a description talking about people of destroyed towns, talking of this multi-headed singing creature that looks like a Hydra, but it's not a Hydra. And it's been dubbed a false Hydra of sorts. But that
A faux Hydra.
when it eats something,
A fire Hydra.
it's forgotten. It's no more. It ceases to exist. It never existed, as far as I can tell. And as you can see that he's studying it, he's like, that's the only thing that explains this. Because I've looked through the Celestial Codex, I've looked through the beings, the demons, the devils, and nothing. I've never even seen this during the war. But if this thing is real and it matches up, if it eats you, you don't remember it.
When did the disappearances start happening?
That's the thing. I don't remember disappearances.
Do
I
you
don't
remember a guy named
I just
Nathan?
know that when I started realizing the town was, I started seeing these things popping up, the town got emptier. But then I realized, like, the town's always been that, but each time it got less. So I started looking, I started investigating, and I found these records. And there's people who lived here, yet I don't remember them. No one remembers them.
Is Nathan Pillion on your list?
He's right here, Nathan. Yeah, he's on. He was a foreman, apparently.
Yes.
But I don't remember no one. I don't remember anyone working
Really?
in the mines.
Because
They
he
had,
came
like,
up with all of these
There's an old
documents.
known gentleman, Lawrence. He sits outside the mine. Like, why? If we're not mining, who cares?
It's all the bald gnome.
Let's kill him.
Oh, he's bald? Look, if this thing is real, if this is what's going on, we have to stop it. They're all doomed.
How do we stop
I've been
it?
fighting it. I've been fighting these heads, not realizing it's part of the same body. Why do you think I'm all hurt?
Do you know where the body is?
It has to be underground.
Back in the mines?
When the mine started, over time, I started seeing these heads. It has to be from the mines.
How many heads have you taken so far?
I killed 3.
He saw 4.
And I was recouping after 1, and then as I was eating, looking over my notes, I saw through the reflection my cellar door being burst open and the thing coming at me. It pulled me down there. I fought at it. I cut it. Got out of there, and I ran to the clinic to get healed immediately. And I sealed my door on the way out because I didn't want it coming out, and they hit one of the neighbors that they were coming to look for me. I've been down at the clinic pretty much all day recovering. That was early this morning.
Does it say in this book how many heads it has? Or if it
The
goes on
the image shows many heads, but the description states that the
Cut 1 to replace?
the heads are, the numbers grow based on what they consume.
So
You've also, now that you're listening to this and you're thinking about it,
it could have anywhere from 400
and
to 500.
you've realized that in town, you haven't seen any vermin, you haven't seen any animals,
Oh, no.
you haven't
Told you I didn't see any
you haven't even
livestock.
heard birds. You've only seen the few people you've seen. You don't remember who actually paid or offered to pay you to come out. All you know is from the letters, the mayor,
Mayor, yeah.
and you don't remember a mayor. You don't remember anyone even working in the library. And he's just like, so if we're gonna fight this, you have to find a way to get around. It's, I guess, according to this, singing. It just sings.
I've
and you
already
can't
got
sing.
it. I'm making wax earplugs for us out of candle wax.
It's brilliant. Because if you try to fight with those mirrors, it's going to be very difficult.
Oh, no, I can shoot over my shoulder through a mirror. I'm a gunslinger.
You could. You'd be at disadvantage. Again.
I whispered that. How'd you hear me? He's fake! Get him!
I'm letting you know as a DM, you'd be at disadvantage on that. But the ears, you wouldn't be. Now, granted, if you do deafen yourselves for the spellcasters, any verbal spells, there is a mischance.
Yep.
Because you're.
15%.
Yeah. But
You
yeah.
see, they pop right out. They're wax earplugs.
So, but he says, based on the legends of this creature, the heads can vary if it gets out of hand. Like, supposedly, the last supposable one that Volo talked about from his journeys was this one ruins out to the far west. It was the forgotten town of
Barovia?
I'm even having a hard time remembering.
Ravenloft?
Wild Mount. Grimhaven or something. And I remember during the war traveling and going past what was once a town, I could see a sign for Grimhaven, but I don't remember. I mean, granted, I wasn't from the area, but I asked some locals, and they said none. It's always been around as long as we can remember. So, but if this is it, we have to stop it. This out there, all of them. I tried talking with the doctor. She's been in there treating the few animals that we have, who've all been hurt. And he looks at you as you're doing that, going, you look like you have a headache, right?
Yes.
The animal's been acting weird too, like almost like they're hearing something. I've seen cats hissing and dogs barking at something that, until I looked and saw it, and the neighbors didn't even see it. They're just like, "What are you barking at?"
Foolish
Like,
dogs.
yeah, and I guess like it's the head, and I would tell people, and they would just ignore me like there's nothing there. Joe, you're going crazy. I thought I was going crazy at first, but now that I've seen that paper, I'm not going crazy. And even if you look at the paper, all you can see is that image. You don't remember actually seeing it now. You just, the image drawn. It's just to you now. It's like a distant, like, that's a picture. He drew that picture. That's a creepy picture, man.
So how do you fight something that we can't see?
I've been fighting them for a while. Well, you can only, it's a perception filter thing. If you can't.
Watch, check
Because
this
I
out, and
can't
I'll
hear-
cast silence right now on me. Watch. Silence.
Alright.
Now we can't hear.
Yep.
Because sound can't pass through 20 feet of it either.
Your headache goes
I mean-
away immediately. Like there's almost like a haze that's now gone. And now that happened, it's almost as if a complete curtain's been moved. The tavern, the table, you can clearly remember "help us" written multiple areas, on the bar, on the table. You remember Linda, clear as day. You remember the mayor who hired up. Nathaniel, you talked to him the other day. No, wait, no, you didn't talk to him. Sorry. He was already gone. But you remember your traveling companions. You remember your sister who sent you a letter about a big job. You remember all of this.
Who is
You
it?
remember fighting goblins earlier this day. And it was this battle, and something came up and then grabbed them, started eating them, and then once it pulled them away,
We forgot
you were
about
just
them.
standing there. And for some reason, you couldn't acknowledge they were there. And now that now that you have this moment, you know that stuff, that resin, is almost like shed skin.
Alright, I'm putting my earplugs in now.
Yep.
Yup. Hand me some of them.
Here, I've made some for everybody. I
Awesome.
suggest you leave one out when you spell cast, unless you
Nope,
don't
I'll
need
take the chance.
verbal.
Mhm.
You also now remember
Icy Crom.
in the mine, between the 3 and the 3, there's another path. And there was that white, ashy, dull, gaunt skin was blocking it.
On the body of the creature.
Yeah. And Joe realized as you're standing in the zone that I can see the recognition, and like, he remembered now. And then he walks over, he opens the door, and lets you where you can see out, and you can see clear as day the heads and the mouths occasionally just opening up and just kind of swaying, and then like someone's walking by, going like, raining, and they're looking in the direction towards the clouds, like the rain's letting up a bit. They're looking right at one. They're not even acknowledging it, and they just
It's
walk
not
on.
rain, it's
They're like,
drool from all
"Hey,
the
Joe."
mouths.
Hey, having friends? Yeah, get inside. Okay, Joe. See?
Okay, guys.
Well,
So
we
we're
can't
going
hear
back
him.
to the mine, right?
Yeah.
With our earplugs in.
I drop silence.
So
Who
you
has
cast
earplugs in?
silence?
I put them in before I
Always.
dropped it.
Okay. Because of the earplugs, for a moment you almost feel like the memory's fogging up, but then, like, you can feel it almost trying to, but because you can't really hear, your headache is at a minor, like, you know it's still there, but you're like, now it's like, if I didn't have these in, this would be painful right now.
As a secondary measure, I'm going to get a scrap piece of cloth
Uh-huh.
and tie it around my head, my forehead,
To secure them?
to secure them.
Alright.
We're gonna take a nice rest before we go fight this thing and kill it.
Yeah, if you're gonna rest, do not rest on the first floor. Do not.
Alright, 3rd floor, heard.
Get
Our
ready.
room.
We're gonna fight this. You're gonna help me?
Yeah,
Good.
absolutely.
So how do we navigate the town knowing that we can see it?
Well, the problem is,
Act like you don't.
wait. You guys were in my basement. Did you kill one?
Yes.
Well, we heard it. It went away.
It fell down and then got pulled into the ground.
Okay. It's aware of you then. It knows that you know.
Fuck.
But it's not going to act yet, I don't think. It's been biding its time, getting stronger. If you need to rest up, I can tell some of you are more magically inclined than this guy. Rest
I
up.
can cast Fireball.
Perfect, we're gonna need that. But rest up. Meet me at the mine tomorrow.
Alright,
I'm gonna see the doctor. She had some drops for, I don't know why she made the drops, but I think the drops might help too.
Are you
Or they might hurt.
sure it's a wise idea to be staying over there?
Split the party.
If you feel like it would be best if we just...
I don't want to intrude in your resting.
No, you can stay with us.
Just...
Alright, hold on a sec. He goes up to his loft area, kind of comes, grabs some stuff, comes down. Alright. Grabs a hand mirror. Let's go.
Alright.
You're staying at the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
No,
I can go by
kind
the
of on
clinic
the
on the
outs
way.
on the end.
Yeah.
That's...
So he leads you to the clinic. The doctor, Diphara. Oh, hey Joe, are your wounds okay? Yeah, they're fine. Doc, can I have some of those eye drops for my friends? Well, I mean, I made them, but they're not exactly cheap. But if you guys want them, then...
How much are they?
25 gold.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Could we get a discount? Please?
Yeah.
No.
Group discount.
You know how hard to get the ingredients of this?
This one?
I mean, it has... Have you tried?
12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Well, you seem to be friends with Joe. I'll take 20 gold for it. Look, these are eye drops made to help someone with a rare fungus problem, but it gives a brief moment of true seeing. I had...
Does she see my eyes?
Yeah, she's like, you probably definitely need them. But, yeah,
Very red.
the true seeing effects only last for a minute. But, I mean, if you really want to buy them, I made them. I don't know why. And Joe's looking over, he's like, this is what I mean.
Sure.
But you notice that in the clinic, there's not really people, but there's animals. Like some that have had parts just bitten off, and she's been
What was
treating
you?
them.
Rip.
It's like, okay, yeah.
Crazy
Did
stuff.
you check your eyes while you're here, son?
Oh, they're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just drunk.
Oh. Okay, then I'm not gonna judge.
Look,
Look,
sometimes you just have to go with the flow.
that's a wonderful way to think of things.
Isn't that great?
Okay, yeah.
You have to be like a bee when you're flying
yeah.
towards a flower.
So the guy's like,
And you let
"Let's get him
people
outta
know that
here."
you're going to
Yeah, I just turn
pollinate
him around
that
like,
flower.
yeah,
And I start walking out
As
like
he pushes
describing
you
it.
out.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are eye drops. You would have. There's enough for each of you to have.
One administration.
Yeah, and it would give you true seeing for 1 minute.
So do we all buy it for 20 or does he
He
buy
bought
it for
the
20?
one
I
bottle
bought
for
it
20.
well for 20.
Okay.
I'll keep my earplugs in.
Same. How
And hold
sturdy
on to it.
are these buildings? Do they look like...
Most of them look very well built.
Okay, so like if Alduin dropped down on top of one and then started like just shooting lightning bolts at, things that are offending him, would the building collapse?
If you did enough damage, yes.
No. You're just sitting there.
So you'd probably go through the ceiling and start hitting it. You're not going to make the whole building collapse.
No. Right. So, can I sit on the roof or is the roof going to cave in?
You can sit on the roof. These aren't like
Straw houses.
They're not hay or anything.
Okay.
It's solid. Like it's. Think a traditional medieval village, like architecture stuff. Solid.
But that roof is pine trunk.
Yeah. In fact, you guys are now surmising that one of the reasons you haven't been directly attacked while in the inn, In fact, because the haze is gone, your previous companions were only lost in the mine during the fight. You were staying in
The
there with
last
them.
3, the most
Yes.
recent 3.
Yeah, because now that the haze is gone, the other 2, and when he was informed that we need help, that's when they had died. But they had died fighting goblins.
Do you remember their names?
Robert Paulson.
Sure.
His name was Robert
Gary
Paulson.
Duvall.
Yeah.
His name was Robert
That's-
Paulson.
His name
Yeah. Right.
was
The
Robert
guy
Paulson.
who played Pinky on Pinky and the Brain?
So you guys go
No.
in.
His
As
name
you
was
come into
Robert
the
Paulson.
inn, Joe walks in with you. It's quieter. David's behind the bar, looking a little sour. Alright. You want dinner or something? I got some leftover stew.
That would be wonderful.
I would not eat that stew, homie.
Is Lev around?
Who? Who's Lev? As he says that, like his eye kind of twitches, and a single tear goes down his face,
Oh.
and he's like,
You killed
I don't know who Lev is, but look, just don't make a ruckus. I think my sister's coming in town tomorrow. I guess she sent her stuff or something. I don't know. I got some leftover stew.
Do you have you have wine cork?
Wine cork?
Yeah.
And I got some old cork. Why?
About enough to fit in your use?
Sure.
Try it out.
Put it in. Put them in. Pay 20 gold right now if you do it.
You're weird.
Cast silence again.
Around him?
Mm-hmm.
For a moment, he stares at you like, and then you see the
wash
complete
of-
realization, and then he looks around in a panic, and then just,
We're gonna get her back.
and he starts freaking out,
You cast
and
silence,
he
remember?
runs out looking, and then as he runs out, he's like,
I run up to him and I grab him.
Joe stops you.
No.
It's like, don't.
Do it.
Better this way. Don't.
And drop it.
And he goes, let's go upstairs. So as you're upstairs, he explains to you that he's only been finding the heads on the top.
Mm-hmm.
And he's deduced that if this is a Hydra, that he's only been keeping it at bay. And as a one-man fighting crew on this, while they were little, like the one you guys killed, easy, but the ones that you've seen above the buildings, much larger.
Are we talking large? Gargantuan?
Kaiju.
Like, if it was affixed to a creature's body, large, it'd probably be huge, actually.
Jeez. You're finding these things alone.
Someone had to. Besides, I fought the ogres and shit, man. These things by themselves are nothing. It's just the fact that I keep, I guess, losing people.
Alright, let's get some rest, I guess.
But now that my hearing's been going worse, I'm starting to remember some of the people. Maybe I was blocking those memories. I don't know. So yeah, so you guys rest up. You can now prepare your spells however you want.
I have so much magic.
Yeah.
Right.
So yes, this is a creature called a false Hydra. As it devours, once it finishes devouring you, you are forgotten, as it feeds on your very existence.
When you said the large oval-shaped head and you mentioned the room with the mirrors, I immediately thought Doctor Who.
Yeah, they were kind of based on Doctor Who.
I was
but
like-
the imagery for it is actually more of, remember an Ocarina of Time down in the well?
Yeah, the Thousand Hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that fucker. That's what the original person made this based on
Really?
design-wise.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool, actually.
Yeah.
With the lens of fucking truth. Oh my god!
That's legit. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
After you said
going
after
down
you said
the
it
well.
had multiple heads, I was like, when you find the basement, like, oh, it's just the dead hand.
Yeah, so
Okay.
when you tripped over one of the heads snaking around.
That's funny.
Yep. Alright, so you guys, are you going to change up your spell list?
Yeah.
Or?
I'm looking over it
For
now.
sure.
I'm pretty sure the ones that I took I would take for
Who
battle
changes
too.
up their spell list?
Alright, I'm going to
There's
go ahead and
the
make a
guiding
quick
bolt.
break. Alright, and we are coming back to the final encounter with the false Hydra. So, just so we get this out of the way, you guys are heading back to the mine. Let's go ahead and roll initiative so I can just get that written down.
We refuse on grounds that it's illegal.
Haha, love that initiative.
19, 20, 21, 22.
Alright. What do we got? Gunther!
22.
Nice. Okay.
12.
Henry has 12.
Kitty cat. Mr. Whiskers.
Kitty kitty cat dip.
Ah,
Chitty chitty bang bang?
8.
8.
Yep.
Alright. And Bastion.
10.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get royally fucked.
No, we'll be fine.
Oh, fine. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Just gotta go with the flow, bro. We'll be fine.
There is no flow. The flow is a
I know,
lie.
that's what's the problem right now.
I'm telling you, the flow's a lie.
Good thing you guys got those earplugs. Cause tell you how bad it could have been.
Don't want to know.
I do.
As soon as hostile creature can hear the Hydra, there's a wisdom saving throw. If you fail it at the beginning of your turn, you forget it's even there. You're like, what are you guys doing? But since you have taken the proper preparations, you don't have to worry about that. So, coolio.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Alright,
You're
so,
welcome.
you guys are going into there. Joe tells Lawrence, go home.
Well, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Lawrence leaves. He respects Joe.
Which one am I?
You are Henry.
Okay.
This is Katie. This is Gunther. This is Bastion. So what order do you want to go going in? I just put those down, and this scores you Joe right here.
Do I see this thing anywhere?
You do see that the multiple paths, you do see one that you had previously not been able to see, and there's that whitish body kind of like moving a bit.
Is it? I'm going to. Well, I'm going to let the initiative speak for itself. I don't know who's going first, so.
I'm just asking marching order.
Oh, marching order? I think I would be in the front.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Just do that then. Yeah. Alright, so. You guys just walk in. What are you doing?
Are we being stealthy?
Probably.
I think it's a great idea to be quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, well then, why don't someone just cast silence that lasts for like 20 minutes?
Yeah, if I cast silence, then I can't cast a lot of other things.
No, it's a 15% mischance.
No, it specifically says you cannot cast verbal component spells in
yeah.
that bubble.
Oh, 5th edition. Painful.
Hence why I dropped it earlier.
The mind starts shaking a bit. And you see that.
Hence why I was okay with wearing the earplugs. Yeah. But you know what I will do? Because sound can't travel out of it, so to start our... Do we get to start our turn right now? I'll go ahead and
Right
cast
now,
it.
combat has not started. I mean, I took initiative to be ahead of the game.
Okay.
So
Smart.
right now, you guys are still in free exploration, but it has started moving. So...
We should go handle that. We're here to fight. We're
Gunther
not here
says
to
we
bitch
should
up.
handle that. Henry, what do you think? What are you doing? What's going on?
I'm going to be preparing a spell, knowing what I know about this thing.
Okay. Are you preparing a spell for the future, or are you writing a spell?
If it's my turn, I'll go
I'm
ahead.
asking what you're doing in for exploration right now.
For exploration,
Because it's starting to react, but it's not... There's no hostilities yet, so initiative is not officially started. So I'm asking, what are you doing in this moment as you're walking in, leading the group?
let everybody know that it's going to about to be very visible to us. Like, we'll be able to see everything it looks like here in a second.
Alright.
How do you know this?
What you got?
Alright. I prepare a spell.
Alright. Just preparing one? Are you writing an action for a trigger or anything?
That, yeah.
What's the trigger?
Trigger is we begin combat.
Okay.
So the word trigger.
All right, and Bastion, what are you doing in this exploration walking up? Because as before, the ever-burning torches are lit up this area, so it's decently lit up. I mean, it's not super bright, but lighting kind of like this, or like that more, so not this.
Yeah, we all have vision of dark.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Enhanced Ability on our gunslinger friend and choose Cat's Grace to give him
The dex bonus.
boost in dexterity.
So how much of the boost is that?
That's a good question.
That is a great question.
That's a great, and how long does that last?
Shouldn't last an hour.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. It's going to be super easy.
Apparently an inconvenience. Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Nah,
Wow.
we love it. It's awesome. Good video. Good channel. Guy's breaking off onto his own.
He did already.
That's what I'm saying. Happy for him.
Up to 1 hour.
1 hour?
Yeah,
What's the bonus?
Concentration, and he gets advantage on dexterity checks.
No, what is the numerical? Oh, so I get advantage on.
You
Okay,
get
so
advantage
Awesome.
on dexterity checks, and you don't take fall damage falling from 20 feet or less.
Good to
Wings.
know.
I don't do that anyway.
You gotta hold that, by the way.
I know.
It's a concentration spell.
Yep. Alright, so
But I have wings. I wouldn't take fall damage anyway.
the mind shakes a bit. You see the body kind of as almost like twist in place. You hear like some rocks fall over here.
Everyone dies.
Yeah. And then the body turns, and then these heads just kind of come out. So it has 4 heads currently,
I have a forehead.
and it is huge. These heads could probably just grab you in one bite and almost just. It sees you because you have these in. It's muffled. You hear it roaring at you, and combat now begins.
So that
So,
trigger our actions.
yep, the prepared actions will trigger.
All right, so casting silence on him.
Okay,
120
Nice.
feet.
so he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm pretty sure. Casting time. I don't think so.
I don't think so, Tim.
Don't you have the cards?
I do, but it doesn't say whether or not they get a saving throw or not on it. So
Fair
I'm
enough.
going
All right,
to.
what was your prepared action when he's looking at that?
Well, I was hoping he would cast silence, like on himself or on me.
That
But
makes
like,
sense.
But then we can't cast any kind of spell.
Look
that
I-
up, all right, yeah, look up
rough-
your spell. What you prepare? If the combat's starting,
Mhm.
what do you release?
This is turning
Yep.
awfully Joshua on us.
polymorph.
Polymorph.
Yep.
Okay.
He's going to turn into one of them.
What are you casting and on who?
Me to
Okay.
become a young bronze dragon.
Can you turn into a bronze dragon with polymorph?
Yeah.
Are you 100% positive?
Did you read the whole spell?
And no, they don't get a saving throw.
It says the spell
Really?
transforms a creature that you can see within range into a new form. An unwilling creature must make a wisdom saving throw. The shape changer automatically succeeds. Transmutation lasts the duration of the spell, 1 hour concentration, or up to hit point 0. The new form can be any beast. Damn it. Beast.
That's why. I remember with your
That's
bard,
why.
I had made that mistake,
Yeah,
and
me
he was
too.
turning stuff he couldn't.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Okay,
But-
since you're not aware of that, I'll come back to you while
Yeah.
you can reconfigure.
And yeah, it's just a 20-foot bubble of just silence.
This 20-foot radius centered on a point. Oh, it's on a. That's why, because it can move out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you do that, and it realizes something's wrong in that spot, and you see the heads kind of just. That's your prepared action. Did you? You didn't know you cast the enhanced ability on him,
Invincibility, yes.
and you were just ready in case something
Yeah.
went down, but no prepared to attack. Anything.
No.
Okay.
That's a great way to get people killed.
So while you're looking that up or deciding,
Yep. Then yeah, I'm not gonna do that because I was only doing that to do the breath attack.
I got you. Makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah. Yep.
All right.
Are those like? That is an open room, right?
Yeah, this is the open room. Some rocks are over here.
Okay.
This is that center track thing,
Oh,
And
gotcha.
there's just tracks going from each one. So
and there's where the rails.
Gotcha.
Wow, wow,
All right.
So the substitution because of the misunderstanding of the spell.
Yeah, I mean, the wall of fire would be fan-fucking-tastic. But like, because this is 5e, if I cast wall of fire and cast it through it, it gets a reflex save, dexterity saving throw.
That is true. You
But
would
it gets
know
half
that
damage on a successful one.
You would know that larger creatures usually aren't as dexterous because of their form and size.
Yeah. So yeah, wall of fire.
Okay. So you're casting wall of fire like right here because
Yep.
he's still partially in that tunnel.
Oh, can
How
I just
long?
like run it right through
Oh,
him?
like vertical?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How long is the fire?
20 foot. Let's see, 60 feet long.
60 feet long. God, bloody well.
So 20 feet high, 1 foot thick.
Okay. All right. So how far out of the tunnel do you want it to go?
Pretty much right up to that track. From
So
like-
here. So like from here down.
Yeah. 60 feet is a hard thing. Visualization.
Ew.
So from this track, the center spinning part.
Well, like that tunnel is kind of sideways anyway.
Yeah.
So it'll go like a part way into the tunnel, and then like 60 feet, 10, 20.
25, 30, 35. So like from here to here is 35 feet.
Oh yeah. Then like from there as far as it'll go down.
Okay, so from here.
Yep.
All right. So we'll just do this.
Yep.
All right, and it gets a dex save.
It do.
What's your DC?
It is. You know, I had it right here earlier. It was proficiency 8. Like. was
So
it
it's more
8?
than 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes damage. He only got 2.
Okay.
He's
What's
more
your
still confused on the
spellcasting modifier?
the silence going on.
What's your wisdom?
4
So 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 15 for you.
Yep.
plus 2, so 17.
17.
Okay.
So yeah, he failed.
All right.
So roll that beautiful footage
Amulet of the
of
Divine.
damage.
So 10, 18, 19, plus the sickle, moon sickle.
+2.
Just plus 2 damage.
+2 to attack, +2 damage of spells.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah,
So,
get the sickle.
10, 18, 19, 21 fire damage.
21. Beautiful. Roll me percentiles.
Blue displacers. Oh god.
Where's my other D10? I guess that's. Oh. What's it mean when I get this? I guess that's the 0, right?
That's probably the 0.
Oh, dang. Which one?
On a D10? No, that's
No.
a 10.
There's a 10.
You can only roll 1 through 10. So 0
No,
is
that's
the 10.
Yeah, so you got 11.
No, 7.
Wait, no, on a double 0, the 10 would be a 1 because you can't roll 0 on a D10.
Yeah,
So the double 0 is your 10. Is your full
So
10.
the most of the fire damage to the body, you do notice one of the heads get a little more singed than the others.
Okay.
And all right, do you wish to move, reposition, use your bonus action for anything? That's on your standard.
Yeah, shit, I don't remember what my bonus action does. So I'll
You
just.
could wild shape.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna move 30 feet to my left.
towards his left or you? This way or this way?
His left.
20 you said?
20. Good enough.
Alright. Okay, so that was your prepared action.
Mhm.
So, proper beginning of the initiative. Gunther, the creature has a wall of fire going through it. Your kitty friend has now moved out of the way. You have...
Oh shit, that was 5d8 damage. I did 5d6.
I move my.
Go ahead and reroll.
I move in on it. Full movement speed of 30. Not me.
That's you.
Oh, I thought I was the other guy. All right, yeah, all right. Move me in.
Aye.
It's my full movement speed of 30.
Yeah, 6 squares.
5, 10, 15, 20. And I wait.
What's your range?
15 to 30.
Ah.
Not enough.
You don't have a pistol?
I do have a pistol. I'd rather use the shotgun that does fire damage.
Would you like to prepare an attack? In case it moves forward?
Yeah, sure. Ready in action to attack.
Alright. Alright, did you fix that?
Yeah, we'll do that next time.
Okay. Alright, that gives us to Henry.
I will. Let's see, this thing is going to do this. Do that right now. So I guess we can go ahead. Is there multiple enemies, or is just it's one thing that we're just shooting at?
So there's the body and then there's the foreheads.
4 heads. Okay, well then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt, but I'm going to use Twin Spell. I'm going to use one of my sorcery points
Okay.
to aim at 2 heads.
Alright, so you bring in the flow of magic and all of that,
Mm-hmm.
form 2 glowing orbs, launch them forward at 2 heads, you said?
One at one head and one at the other head.
Okay. Roll me the attack rolls.
It's going to be 22 to hit.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
And 21 to hit.
Yep, those hit.
No,
Roll.
19 to hit. 19 to hit.
That still hits.
Okay. Oh god, how many?
Roll me that beautiful for damage.
That's 46. Alright, the first one gets 6, 10, 16, 17 points of radiant damage. And is glowing, and now whoever attacks it next
Has
gets advantage. And then 11, 12, 15 radiant damage to the other.
Nice.
Nice. It does not like that. The radiant has almost more of a burn to it because of this unholy-ish abomination as such. Do you wish to reposition from this point?
Yeah, I want to move diagonally. Actually, like in between those 2 guys.
Okay.
Yep,
Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5.
that's fine.
Alright.
Well, not like in a perfect line in case there's like a line attack. Let me get off 1 or 2. Yeah, to the right. Yeah. Yeah, you go. That's fine.
Okay. Alright. That brings us to Bastion. Spells are flying. The creature has tried to roar, but it's silenced, plus your ears are plugged.
Yes, they are. I'm going to do the cool thing
A cool thing, always good view.
and cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Whip.
He's gonna twerk it.
It doesn't have a mind. Ha! You're fucked.
Shit. Well,
Oh, it has. It's an aberration. You know, it's funny you guys had a paladin. You could have. It's an aberration, guys!
And
But,
I just dispel.
so I'm within 90 feet of it, correct?
You should be well within 90 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times 5 is 5, 2, 5, 7, 75. Yes.
25. Dope. Alright, so it's only verbal, and you need to make an intelligence saving throw.
That's nice.
Wait, it needs to hear you? Does it need to hear you?
It's a verbal component.
To cast the
To cast
spell.
it, does it need to hear?
Okay, so
What's
you're
the spell
affecting its
called?
mind.
You physically
Tasha's
lash out
Mind.
one creature you can see within range. Try to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, see
Oh,
within range.
yeah, that's
you're
fine.
good.
Yeah.
gonna say, I was like, yeah, that'd be a
I was
problem.
going to say,
That
did
you
I
can
just fuck
see.
you over, bud? Hold on.
That's only a 10.
You fail against my DC of 15, and you take 3d6 of damage.
Excellent.
This a key.
Ooh, do damage. 4, 7, 8 damage. And then you have the choice of making a move, an action, or a bonus action. You only get one of the 3.
On his turn or right now?
On his turn, that's okay.
On his turn.
He gets
Sneaky
only one of those?
beaky.
He only gets one of those. On its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah, the spell's OP when it came.
Yeah, I like that. I don't think he needs to move. He can stay right there.
Yeah, so he only gets a bonus action or an action.
Okay. Alright. Unfortunately, cannot, has to move first. Alright. Excellent. Okay, that brings us to
Joe.
the descendant of Neopatra?
Cleopatra.
Cleopatra, yes.
Cousins.
Yeah, cousins. Your turn, sir.
I am going to remain where I am, and mwahaha.
With a couple of jumps.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
It is the Hydra's turn. It will now move forward. No, it's going to now burrow.
Let's take some move action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
It's about to get rough and rowdy.
And it comes up, destroying that center cart right there.
Bitch.
Well within your range of your ready shot.
Deet.
But because of your spell, that's all it gets to do
All
on
it
its
gets
turn.
to do.
And because of my spell.
Oh, that's in the melee, right? That means I roll with advantage. Is
It's,
he within 5 feet of me?
its body's outside of melee, but its head's clearly, you can,
Alright.
you get
I
that.
get to roll this with advantage. I'll take the 19.
Alright.
28.
28 hits.
I would fucking hope so.
It
Yeah.
misses because I'm no, that's not good.
Yeah, but Sarah's not here to protect you.
This is true.
12, 13. 13 plus 6 sounds an awful lot like 19. Is there any heads adjacent to the head I've shot?
Yes. Roll me a d4.
Sure. But things are hot. 2.
Alright.
Alright.
So, you said 19 damage for the original shot?
Yep.
And what's the secondary damage for the nearby shot?
You get to roll a save.
Alright. The head will roll a save. What's the DC?
I'm getting that right now because it's the blunderbuss.
Alright, it's a reflex.
I don't believe
Or
it's
dex.
reflex because there's no such thing as that. It's addition. Blunderbuss. Yeah, I should have had this up, but I'm pretty sure it's 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus a bunch of other bullshit.
Proficiency should be 11. Probably wisdom.
I'm getting it. Alright, explosive. It's a DC equal to 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus something else.
Your dex modifier.
And plus my dexterity modifier. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay, and which save is it?
It does not say a save. It just says make it. Explosive is a dexterity. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's good. It fails now.
So each other head takes 6 fire,
Nice.
and the other one takes 7 fire.
Excellent. Okay. If you're doing that, and one of the heads that's been hit a lot just sort of crumbles up to just splatters right there as it's gone now.
And now, it takes some fire damage for ending its turn within 10 feet of that wall.
Yep.
That is true.
Yep.
And that wasn't even my turn.
That's my only fast forward.
But I can only take one action on opportunity, so.
Yeah.
Not bad. 28.
28 damage.
Yep.
All right.
And, yep. It's not bad.
It now that you can kind of hear it screaming out in pain. Barely. That was your ready to action. That was its movement, but only because of Mind Whip, it can only do one of those. Joe's going to run in. 6. And he's going to take a swipe at one of the heads flailing about.
Not mine, right?
No, not yours.
Wrong head, run ahead! No.
And he's going to do that.
Be nice if he announced.
So he jumps up, swipes, slices at the head, cuts it a bit, doing a fair amount, about 8 damage to it. Nice.
On a scale of D1 to D12, he does a D8.
And then that's all he can do because he had to run up. Actually, no, this is 5th edition. You still hit your action as is, so he could have his second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's a little lower, but that still hits. And he does an additional 7 damage to that head. You hear him yell out, "Keep it up, we can kill this!" And then it comes back to Gunther's official turn.
Nice.
Alright. So now the Gunther the Gunslinger is going to use his miner to do a quick reload.
Alright.
Shoot it.
Okay, so you're blunderbussing it. Gotcha.
I'm going to take the 13 on this one, so that's going to be 22.
Alright. That hits.
Alright. I'm going to need you to make those siege blows to keep out.
Of course. Oh, that definitely fails.
So you're going to take
Me? No.
15 damage regular.
Lightning bolt.
Okay.
And those and how many were Jason?
The
the
remaining
one?
3 heads.
Oh, remaining 3.
Yeah.
Adjacent to the enemy, not adjacent to me, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would assume all the heads were adjacent
Yeah, when you
to
shot
the
it,
body.
the burst hit the heads. One managed to avoid most of them.
Okay,
But
so
the other 2.
2?
1 saved, 2 failed.
I mean, they
Okay,
all
1
took
save,
the
2
fire
failed.
damage.
Okay. So, shitty damage. One takes 2 fire, and one takes 1 fire.
Okay.
Move action to reload,
Okay.
and shoot again.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I took then. I'll take the 13 on the die, which we know hits.
Alright.
And he takes 15 damage.
Okay.
Let's hear those saving throws. The
Alright.
rounds don't stop being explosive.
That one actually barely passes. That one fails. And the last one, what was the DC again?
I believe it was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15. Just 15.
Okay, so 2.
So 2.
And that's going to be 4 for each of them. What's that? Action surge?
You could do that.
Well, that's only 1 action.
But you get 2 attacks. Because you're taking your
So I'd
attack
have to
action.
downgrade 1 attack to reload.
Yes, or you
Reload.
pull out your pistol. Your
I could do a
temp
quick
box.
hot swap, but they don't have the explosive damage.
This is true. You could aim at the body. You could aim at one of the heads. You could just blunderbuss 1 shot and not take 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Or,
I'd
or
probably
save your-
blunderbuss 1 more shot.
Okay. Fair enough.
So I'll take the 14, because we know that'll hit. Well, the 14 plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
So you take another 10 damage. Oh,
Okay.
11 damage.
Okay.
And
all
then
three
how many
heads
people
failed.
fail?
They all failed. So
They all
three.
fail. So the first one's gonna take 1 damage.
Alright.
The next one's gonna take 6 damage,
Okay.
and the third one's gonna take 7 damage.
Nice. That first hit's not looking very. Alright. You action turns, that was your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Brings us down
This sounds
to.
like the boss fight.
Yeah.
Perfect time to action change.
So, Henry.
Already?
Gunther's unloading on this thing. It's still partially in the fire, but you saw that it went underground. It came up, one head just kind of, and then just.
So after I go, usually I saw that. Who went after me?
You saw that Bastion would react after you.
All right. Well, I can see that this is the thing that's causing the flow to
This
be.
matches. Now that you're looking at it in the moment that have all the clarity, the flow doesn't just seem wrong. It's not. It's twisted. It's distorted. This thing is wrong on many levels.
This thing needs to die.
Yes.
As a bonus action, I'm going to summon a giant fish head with just its bones sticking out of it.
Uh-huh.
That's what it's going to be, a little spiritual weapon right there.
Okay.
And for my action, I'm going to hold my action.
Where's that?
What? Right there next to it, yeah. Actually, no, I don't have to hold my action. I'm going to use my channel divinity, and I'm going to give that thing vulnerability to electric damage.
Okay.
Lightning damage.
And your spiritual weapon, do you want to roll for the attack?
It can attack on the same channel. I
Yes.
don't think. Oh, I didn't know it can attack.
Yeah, that was a misunderstanding of that. You can attack it on the first turn.
13 plus 10, 23.
That
To
fits.
That's 1d8 damage. That'd be 6 altogether.
Alright. Okay, it just right into him.
Bashes him over the head with a fish head.
Did you wish to move?
No, I want to stay within range.
And you gave him vulnerability to lightning, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Bastion, you are up.
Alrighty.
It needs to die. Kill it.
Over horses. Are those heads lined up?
Are they lined up?
Yes.
Like in a row? Like perfect for you? No, they're not in a line. They're more.
They're scattered.
But they're on
It's
fire.
more if you had a circular blast would probably be more beneficial, like how his explosive shots have been. But the thing does have vulnerability to lightning right now, so if you hit the body, you could definitely do guaranteed damage.
Okay. I am going to cast a lightning bolt. Make your reflex saving throw, you
It doesn't seem like it's very dexterous. does it?
That's worse, but I know 10's not going to pass.
No, you had to be a 15.
D6s.
I believe so. I can't remember. 6 at this, or 3 at this level.
It's
Yeah,
8d6.
So, I need this one. Alright. That's 6, 10, 8, 6, 10, 12.
Yeah.
18, 20, 22, 23 damages.
So
As you
46.
focus that lightning, you just shoots across, going right by Joe, hitting right into the target of the creature. And you see it just almost light up like a Christmas tree, and it seems to do a lot more damage because of Henry's channel divinity. So, yes.
And then I will make my movement
Uh-huh.
to be, we'll say, 20 feet to my direction. So I
Here.
am. Yeah, that'll work.
Alright.
So I can kind of divvy up the area in which the party is at,
Makes
and
sense.
I will look at who's next in the initiative order.
The next initiative order that you know of is going to be
The cat.
the cat.
All right, I'm gonna look at
Return of the cat.
charcuterie board and be like, Send him to Kathmandu! And I'm gonna give him bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Really not the cat's no mountains.
All right, you take that inspiration. Yeah. And is it a D8 currently?
It's a
or-
D8 currently.
Yeah. So you can use that with anything, correct?
Everything but damage rolls.
There you go. All right.
I wish
So-
it wasn't damage rolls.
You moved. You did that. You did that. Nice shot. Good inspiration.
College of Valor gives you an extra attack. And when you give a bardic inspiration, they can add it to damage rolls.
So during that time, the creature slashes out at Gunther.
Gunther dodges. No, he's gonna eat all of this.
17 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Because you gave me Cat's Grace, increases my dex, which increases my AC.
Would increase that?
No,
Nope.
it doesn't increase your dex.
Oh no, because advantage on dex checks.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Hit
so
away.
So
you take
different.
5 as slashing damage as a claw just comes down and it has only that like one like really big nail
So different.
pointer. It also takes a bite at Joe because it remembers Joe.
Go Joe.
Barely.
Because no one gets after that.
He bites into Joe for 11 damage.
Neat.
Like, don't worry, just kill it. And then it would now be send him to Cat.
Shut the hell.
Do it. Good.
Alright. Wait. Was that like a reflex thing it did, or was that its turn?
It's
That was multi-attack. I guess it's its turn. Wait, and it ended its turn next to that fire, we assume?
No, this was not its turn.
Okay.
So it was a reactionary attack,
Gotcha.
or mechanically more similar to
Layer ability.
a legendary action kind of thing.
Right. So I will move on count 10, 20, 30.
Closer to the doorway.
Yeah, closer to the
You're
doorway.
here.
But it's
I'm-
got a
I'm
tail
gonna
that's
move here.
moving.
So you want to go there?
Yep.
Okay.
Now, I am going to withhold my bonus action in the event that it charges me. I have Misty Step to get away from it in case it does, because it has a hell of a barrel speed.
Okay. I like it.
But I think I'm just far enough away to where the Misty Step will carry me safely. You know, even despite
if he comes
the
after
movement.
you, we can certainly
Coward.
find out.
Dang right. I've got 9 lives and I'm going to keep them. So,
All right. That's your bonus action. You're prepping Mr. Step.
yep, my
What is your
action
step? Your action.
is lightning bolt.
Oh boy.
My fur is so staticky. I'll show you a 3 lightning bolt.
Okay.
Why is it French?
Yeah, I'm sure there's like a French cat out there, right?
In France, probably. There's a
Oh, but
couple.
you had that item. What's your DC at? 'Cause this-
17.
Just got it.
Oh. Well, then he just takes regular damage because he's weakened.
Fair enough. Roll the damage.
The weekend is only for 1 attack.
Oh.
Unfortunately, sorry.
Well then, that was pointless. Goddamn.
He has no dex boost. I just happened to roll the 17.
Yeah, he just
No,
still
that's
takes
tot-
8d6 damage.
Be glad that this is on attack.
My proficiency is 3, so that's 13 plus 4. Yep.
And then your item gives you +2.
Yep, I already added it. So no, that is it. So 8d6.
That's not bad.
Yeah, no. Still gonna be good damage.
I mean, you know, it'll be like 4d6.
I mean, hey, roll all 6s.
Yeah, that's true. Why not?
That's good.
Pretty damn
That's
close.
Alright, so 10, 12, 22, 30.
So thanks for doing that.
So 66, you did 30. That's way better than average.
Yeah. That's still good.
That's 6.
It's 8d6.
Oh, 8d6. Eh.
It kind of goes underground a bit to avoid some of the damage, but still gets singed by it. One of the heads locks right on you. The other one
Better
locks
than
on you
50%.
like,
Hmm.
fuck you, shit. And then that brings us to its official turn.
It's not allowed to have those.
It's going to get away from the fire because, ouch.
No,
No,
fire
I-
has winked out because that's
Now
a
let's see
concentration.
how he decides to do it.
That's why I said like, oh shit, I didn't know it was
My
only
bad.
a one-turn thing.
Oh,
bad.
okay.
So
Well, the fire's gone.
yep.
It's still going to reposition. It's going to burrow again. Come up here. Actually, it's going to try to come up at you, initiating your bonus action. So you're going to misstep in which direction?
That way.
This way?
No.
Yeah, you need to get away from that motherfucker.
All right. How far can you teleport?
30 feet.
30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just 6.
Oh, well, yeah.
So basically, as it's coming up, and when the head is like, you can see the mouth just like it could swallow you. You're like,
If it's in you.
and it's then going to take. Well, now that you're gone, it's going to go at Bastion. It's going to.
Hope
It's
you got a
gonna
good deck save.
Try to grapple
Who, me?
you.
Yeah. You're the blue guy, right?
No.
No.
I hope you got a good deck save, homie.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
So the claw grabs you. Take no damage, but now it's holding you.
It'll let go. As long as you have a good deck save.
You see one mouth almost drooling as
Grappling
it's
is a
looking at
strength
you.
thing.
What?
Grappling is a strength-based thing.
Oh yeah, but shooting it is a dex thing, and explosive is a dex thing.
Oh.
If you're adjacent to it when I shoot it, you gotta make a dex save too, dude.
So because you teleported, it failed its bite attack on you.
So I hope you have a good
But it
dex
has
save.
grappled you. You take no damage because it simply has grabbed you. Would be now Joe's turn. He's gonna see what's going on, run over to attempt to
Oh,
help you.
both got a bad time.
That just hits. There we go. And then that is okay. He comes in for the slice as that head is starting to. As a head that's getting near you is starting to open, and you can just see the drool and the smell.
Oh God!
It
no.
comes in and
Please.
just
Please, that.
cuts that head off, and the rest of the neck kind of. The body flails a bit. It still has you, but now the other one of the head, their head is dead. And then he's going to attempt to attack at the claw that's holding you the second attack. No, unfortunately, that's not going to hit because of the swarming and stuff. It's like, don't worry, Bastion. And then that brings us to the top with Gunther. You have now seen it pop up over there.
Gunther
Like daisies.
moves forward 3
The
steps.
Spanish daisies.
Great, right
Yep.
on.
Yep.
Okay.
Right on. Does the hot swap.
All right.
One miss.
One miss.
And I feed 2 shots into him.
All right. Roll those beautiful attack rolls.
Yeah. Take 14 on that one. That'll hit.
Yep. Wait, 14 total? No.
No, 14
Okay.
plus 9.
I'm gonna say 14. We're not gonna hit.
Nope, I hit on a 13, so I know if it's above 13, I'll
Gotcha.
hit, but it's probably higher than that. Alright, so that is going to be 10 damage.
Damage.
Second shot, we'll take the 18 on the die, but the 16 would have hit too. And that is going to be 11 damage.
Okay.
These are non-explosive rounds.
All right. It is. It looks very hurt from that.
Well, I can only action surge 1 time, so.
This is true. All right.
I'm borrowing the player's handbook.
It is.
I know.
Let's move this turn. It is going to.
Oh.
It's one of the heads are gonna. One of the remaining heads is going to open its mouth and do a whale attack. Joe, who is completely deaf, does not hear it. But you, Bastion and Gunther, you still feel a little bit coming through. and you feel this sort of psychic attack from the Hydra.
I've also been firing a gun in front of me.
Yeah.
A shotgun with explosive rounds.
Yeah. And because of that,
Yeah, thank
you
you.
get 3 psychic damage you guys take.
Oh.
Damage.
Saving grace for being almost stoned down. From firing guns in caves.
Yeah.
Good to know this is strong.
It will be.
I hear,
That's what
the,
natural
I
hearing's
hear the
for.
ringing the cat hears all the time, especially when laying down.
Alright. I can only do that one because it only has 2 minutes left. Alright, that was Gunther, reaction. Henry, you have a spiritual weapon now. It is now burrowed. It is holding Bastion.
Move the spiritual weapon 20 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Can you hit?
Yeah, it's with range. You can stack it.
Cool, okay, I'll use that bonus action to hit that first. Oh no,
So
14 to
close.
attack?
14 total.
Yeah.
It misses.
Alrighty. Fish head
Don't
missed.
forget we haven't flanked.
And
This situation.
I thought Fifth Edition flank was just 2 party members.
guiding
Jason.
bolt?
No,
We're
I
gonna
don't think
guiding
so.
bolt it at
But it's been a while. If you want to check for me.
4th level.
All right, you're gonna launch a guiding bolt at it.
Yes.
Make your attack roll, sir.
18 on the die.
Oh, I'm sorry, that misses now. Because I don't want you to hit this.
Yeah, right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 10,
Nope. Almost though, actually.
15, 19 radiant damage. And it is glowing. Next attack has advantage.
Not
On the ball,
looking
eight.
great. Is getting a little panicky. All right, and that's your entire. Did you wish to move?
No, I'm fine
Oh
right
no, you
now.
probably use your move action. Use spiritual weapon. Check the wing.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so you maintain spiritual weapon.
No, as a bonus action.
bonus
I
action.
can move it.
Did you wish to use your move action, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay. With Henry in a panic, it's now realizing it's. It can't do that. Some of the heads, the 2 ring heads, like almost freeze for a moment, and you see one of the stumps, like something trying to start forming, like coming out of the skin. And then it is Bastion. You've been grappled. You can still attack,
I can't.
or you can try to break the grapple. And right now, the main body, any attack is disadvantage.
Breaking
Any attack
grapple
roll,
is
spell
strength
or
related.
physical. Thanks to the wonderful spell, Guiding Bolts.
Has it disadvantage or advantage?
It gives the attacker advantage, but only the next attack.
Well, the next attack, but I should be at disadvantage though, because I'm grappled, correct?
No.
If I'm just casting a spell,
I don't recall that. That's
If you have Warcaster.
I do not have Warcaster.
well,
then you
Warcaster's
would-
for
you would-
maintaining concentration spells. I don't recall having a disadvantage. I don't recall someone say that. No, you don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
seems to be increase. Moving
I
on.
could be wrong, but we're gonna go with that. It doesn't. Next official campaign, I'll have that verified. Like I said, you can attempt to break free, you can attempt to attack it, or try to play dead, but it'll probably eat you. It wants to eat. It has you in its growl.
We will use Tasha's Mind Whip yet again.
Not this shit.
Roll.
Most OP spell
Roll an intelligence saving throw, you goon.
Hey, at least he has to put Moonbeam on it.
It rolled decent, but it has a -2 on that, so 12.
15 was the DC. So you take a
Hot read,
hot
man.
3d6 of damages. Oh, that one's also pretty doozy.
It's just good
4,
'cause that
7. You take another
persists.
8 points
It's
of
gonna hang
psychic
right
damage,
Yeah.
and then you
While
now
he's there,
have to
yeah.
choose between
Oh,
one
no,
of the
you
actions.
can put it on those
or
squares, but he's not.
But only on its turn.
only on its next turn.
So any reaction you said, dude.
Any of its reactions it can still
Gotcha. Okay. So that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Okay. Brings us to Kitty.
I
Bastion is still grabbed.
I move 30 feet away. Like, yeah, like over here.
Alright, 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, and same as before, I will prepare my bonus action save just in case.
Wise.
And yeah, I'll go ahead and drop a moonbeam on this. Well,
42.
yeah. I can't really hit you guys with a lightning bolt, so.
Well, this is a much larger creature. You could shoot over them.
Yeah. Well, then I will do that. I'm gonna go ahead and smack him with a lightning bolt.
Alright.
Wait, but my guns are metal.
Yeah, we're not doing traditional Doom.
This shotgun's a lightning rod.
Everything is just on one plane, even though it
Right.
doesn't look like it.
We're playing 4D chess.
Oh, it has to make a reflex save, right?
Hit the dude.
That time it fails.
Okay. There.
Shocking.
Don't. That's actually not bad. Alright. So 10, 20, 25. Oh, 28.
That's
28.
2 less than last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all of it's going through this time.
Yeah.
So as you shoot, you hit the body, but also where that other head was starting to form, bursting it, and doing more damage on the false Hydra itself.
Glad I'm wearing those goggles.
Okay. It's going to try a reaction of. Yeah, it's going to attempt to. Not my choice. Gonna try to bite at Joe. He actually managed to succeed, doing a little bit of damage to Joe.
I would like to use cutting words.
Oh.
And say
Your mom's fat.
something witty. And then
If I wanted a little head,
It's
I would have called your
confused
mother.
by something witty.
Something witty.
that's an 8.
So it loses 8 on the
So
attack.
this is 8 on the roll.
Yeah, it doesn't. No, nothing happens then. It misses. Nothing goes through.
You suck! We rule!
I'm a little depressed now. How dare you?
You drink your white wine with steak.
That was a reaction. Okay, went.
Oof, that is pretty insulting.
Actually, no. It's official. It's official turn. Because of all the pain and suffering, it's actually going to throw you.
Ah, yes! The logical choice.
Oh God! I dropped the soap.
Huh? And
Don't put a shotgun in my butt.
then We're gonna say you get thrown.
It's a shame you can't move
You
that
get thrown
firewall.
this way. Over here, you take
Remember, cat's grace.
3 abrasion damage from
You'd have
scraping
been
along the
fine.
ground.
Your
Rude!
knees are dirty.
But
So
not eaten. And no, you staggered it. So I forgot you staggered it. Well, lucky you. That's its turn. Joe's gonna attempt to slash at one of the remaining heads.
How many of them?
There are 2 heads left. Joe misses, unfortunately. And top of the round, Gunther.
You suck, Joe.
He can't hear you, so.
I'll take the 17 on the die. Where's my
Alright.
D10? There's my D10. You're going to take 15 damage from the first round.
Alright.
Second round. And take the 13. Steve, I think I'm going to take the 13 on this.
Alright, what's the
They're
total?
both 13.
Oh, they're both 13s? Okay.
9 plus 13.
Okay,
21.
you're good.
22?
I thought you were saying 13 too.
No, 13 on the die. 9 more bullet damage.
As the heads are floating around, you're shooting at it, you actually hit the one head right through the center of it, and it just falls off, dissolving into that
And
weird
I will take
resin
the
goo.
move action to reload the revolver just in case.
Okay.
Even though it's a single shot.
And that is your turn?
Yep.
Alright. It is going to do the only thing it
I
can
successfully
do.
reload.
And going to... No, it can't because it has too few heads. Actually, no, it's going to do its wail. Unfortunately, Joe can't get affected by it.
Once again, firing a gun right next to myself in a cave.
Yep.
I should be deaf right now.
2 psychic damage to you.
God damn it.
Oh damn, 2 damage.
Oh, God.
It's not the damage, it's the principle. I'm firing a gun at a giant creature in a cave. I should be deaf right now.
Ah, you're fine.
Yep. Alright, that was its
I
reaction
don't have
turn.
tinnitus because
Henry.
less arresto on.
Your turn.
Hit him with the spiritual weapon. That's a natural 1.
Oh, no.
So,
And
Yes.
then I will go ahead and cast. I'm gonna move up.
Cure wounds on the creature, it needs to be healed.
what's an aberration? Those are like undead. Go for it.
I'll inflict something to him. Maybe? No. I'll go ahead and I'll cast Spiritual Guardians. I'll walk up to where it'll be within 15 feet of me.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
And I'll cast Spiritual Guardians. And a bunch of little bumblebees that have big old eyes and are like, wow! They all fly around crazy like and
This
they
is how Henry sees the
sting.
world.
And they're fucking going with the flow, and when they travel like in
So
one
this is
giant
centered on
beat.
you?
Yeah, it's 15-foot radius around me.
Okay.
And so once I start it next to them, they take or they have to make a saving throw.
Alright, let me know.
2 seconds. You call for the
Spiritual Guardians.
Yeah.
You designate any number of creature not affected. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah,
And is it half damage hit or suck or miss? What is it?
Have on a successful day save, you take half.
Alright, because it's wisdom, he actually succeeds.
Oh, what do you roll? What do you get?
And he's
Because I
plus
have-
5 to that saving throw for 1. It's one of his highest.
Okay.
And what do you roll?
I have a very, very high DC because you give an item you gave me.
He had a 14, so it's 19.
Oh, you're lucky. I have an 18. So half damage. What is that? So what is that? D8. So that's 7
So 3
plus 5.
plus 5
Hold on, 7.
plus 5.
Shh. 12. 17. So half of 17 will be 8.
Okay.
8. Whatchamacallit damage? Radiant damage.
As radiant bees begin stinging the ever living out of the false Hydra.
Bees.
Correct.
The bees, not the bees, not the bees. Alright, that was your turn. You moved, you did that, spiritual weapon. And Bastion.
Haha! Once again, it is I, Bastion.
To use half your move to get up.
Yes, I do.
Alright, you are back up. Ugh.
Aha! This man has shown us nothing but great sorrow and not about it. So we are going to cast
Something.
Butt stuff. Cast butt stuff.
How does he look right now?
He does not look good. He has only one head. His body looks bruised up.
He is not charismatic.
Like there's fluid coming out, and it's looking very panicked. But the psychic lash of Tasha's whip has kept him in check, basically. And between all the attacks, killing off the heads, he looks very, very weakened.
Alright, we are going to cast Lightning Bolt. One last time.
Oh god, the party members are right there. They're not in line. I'm just
I was
fucking
gonna
with
say,
you.
yes! Finally!
I'm be glad Josh's bar's not here. He probably went down at the Lichdom.
Probably would have healed this thing already.
Yeah, he definitely would have.
Yeah. That's a
But
good one.
everybody
We're gonna lightning bolt him.
Alright.
And he's a barbarian, so he's playing that one.
Would be the Dex.
Yes.
That's a solid 14.
You miss by one.
Then you can take it to the full damage.
That's true.
Still wasn't a dice tray.
That's right there.
5, 6.
Because he's sitting in Josh's spot.
7, yeah. 8. Ooh, God, that's bad damage.
All damage is good damage.
8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22 damage.
22 damage. Right. That last head's barely, like it's almost coming apart at the seams, kind of.
And then I will use my
Yep.
bonus action to inspire Joe. Joe, you've done such a great job. Finish it, please. I want to go home.
Can't hear you.
Fuck me.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the drawback. He cannot hear your inspiring words, and he sees you like lip, but he's too busy to read your lips.
It's fine.
But I like
it's
what
a
your
magical
head was at.
ability anyway.
All right.
Oh no, I feel inspired.
Let's can't do that. Okay. No, it's actually the Hydra storm.
Is it now?
The false Hydra.
Choose your words carefully, Hydra.
Make Hydras great again.
Are we past the turn where it's staggered?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. I want to make sure. My bad. So,
I finally have a loaded gun for this opportunity attack.
you have a loaded gun for an opportunity attack?
Yeah, the other times my shotgun wasn't loaded because I'd fire 2 rounds
Mm-hmm.
and reload at the beginning of the next turn. But now I have a loaded firearm in my hand. I can take an opportunity attack when it moves.
Sure. Go ahead.
It did exit my area, didn't it?
It did exit your area. This is correct.
Alright. Give me the money. I'll take the 9. 18?
18 hits.
Oh. D10. 8 and 6. 14.
14 damage.
14 gun damage.
Alright. Alright, as you take that final shot,
Aha.
it splits shotgun, right?
Pistol.
Pistol. Okay, you shoot into it. As its mouth's open, goes right through
Ew.
as it's burrowing, and as it comes out of the ground near Henry, falls over dead.
It ain't my load.
Fall over.
As it starts just falling apart and oozing into just this disgusting biomass.
Gross.
Well, that's one.
Yeah,
That's all?
killed it. Because of all the heads coming off, you finished them off.
Alright, dude. Let's
Does
sit
it
on
all,
fire, please.
do we remember everything now? Does it come
Hold on.
flooding back?
Only the
to us?
21st
sec.
of September.
Okay, so
Horrible.
it attempted to burrow. Gunther took one final shot. As it took that shot, it was coming back under. It was pretty much just going through the last bit of motions it had, comes out, and just flops over, starts falling apart. And you feel completely that haze, like that lingering haze, is now gone.
Oh my god, there's bodies everywhere.
Actually, you do see blood in this area and this area that you didn't notice before.
Oh. That's a lot of blood.
Goblins, miners.
15,
Lots
20,
of blood
30.
is
tight.
Yeah, you guys, as you're pulling them out, you don't have no headache, you don't hear any noise, nothing. And Joe walks over, just stabs a couple more times just in case.
Good on you, Joe. You deserve that one.
You say we should burn the body.
We should kill Joe.
100% agree with you on that one.
Okay, he agrees with me.
No.
So you guys start
Don't
burning
worry,
the
he
body?
can't hear us,
Yep.
remember?
No. Burn the body.
Start burning the body to ensure it's dead.
I'll burn him down.
It does
Got
smoke up mine a little bit, but you leave. And as you leave, you notice that the town that had this kind of bleak haze, it's almost gone now.
But all the carcasses on the ground.
As you walk through town, you see buildings that look far more damaged than they did before. Holes in the ground. Blood splatters, like in the alleyways near some of the buildings. People outside looking, crying, not sure what happened.
Who's gonna eat the hotel stew now?
Oh.
I mean, it's still good food. I've made it. It's delicious.
Is it still good?
Yeah,
Or
Briston's
is
good.
it
He's like, I'm here for
horrible?
food.
Totally not made of people.
I heard food. But I mean, it's totally like 2.5 weeks old and
Could be.
probably moldy and gross.
Could be.
But between you guys and Joe, you now remember your travel companions before completely. You know that one was your sister and her party.
Oh God!
She's dead.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
A lot of the town lost people, but the town still pays out per agreement because you finally helped stop it. Yeah, they give you 1,000 gold
Each?
each.
I break off.
You wander off,
Gone.
covered in blood and all that. Just
I'm
Flow's
not-
going this way.
and you would notice that the flow is now normal again. Congratulations, you've saved the town. You defeated the false Hydra. You saved those survivors. You guys lived to fight another day.
Absolutely wonderful.
For those of you interested in running false Hydra,
Maximum speed.
That's how
Fun.
easy they get killed by gun violence.
all right. See you next time.